be someone who's nothing. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes, cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless. I'm the type of dude that will always feel shameless. I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous, cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous. Take it now, no you're never gonna break me. I'ma stay loud in the face of the hate. See, I'ma speak out, take the muzzle off my face. Breathe out of my mouth every word that will make me. Never had a doubt of the life that I'm making. Never had a doubt of the fight I'll be facing. Never had a doubt of the nights I'll be aching. Life is all about having dreams that you're chasing. With me now, I'll leave your ass in the street. Now, I'll put your ass underneath ground. I'll bury you 6 feet deep now, and you better stay down. Get the hell out of my way now. It doesn't matter what you say now. I'm gonna take hold of fate now. I'm the type of dude who will not remain nameless. I'm the type of dude who is headed for greatness. I'm the type of dude who could really make changes, cause I'm the type of dude that's becoming contagious. I'm the type of dude that will always be ageless. I'm the type of dude that will always feel shameless. I'm the type of dude that they say is fucking heinous, cause I'm the type of dude that you know is fucking dangerous. Growing up, parents got me a guitar. Said you could do anything, kid, you could go far. You could be the president, fireman, race cars. The sky's the limit, kid, so shoot for the stars. So I strummed that guitar every day. Found a passion for music, never went away. I joined a couple bands and played a few shows. Tried to impress the girl in the front row. But soon enough, everything starts to change. As you grow up, nobody treats you the same. They try to take your future and make it real safe. You could be a doctor, accountant, or something sane. But yo, whatever happened to the sky was the limit. I fell in love with music, never thought it was a gimmick. I worked so hard on every tune and every single lyric. My whole identity depended on being artistic. Now you wanna strip that away, so you feel okay? Cause if I make it to the top, what does that really say? That you shouldn't have given up, that you made the mistake? But if I fail, you feel much better about picking your lane, right? Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon. Yeah, I'ma just do me, you just do you. I swear it's gonna get better real soon. Don't let anyone tell you what you should do. I got a clear view, we're gonna make it soon. Just keep pushing through. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. Just keep pushing through. Cause what you got to lose, 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 got to lose. I won't give up, I won't back down until the line sinks in underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. I won't give up, I won't back down until the line sinks in underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. honest, life's a competition. So if I'm going to play, then I'm gonna play to win it. I refuse to sit and rot at a desk all day unless I have a passion I'm working towards, okay? I'd rather be dead on the outside than inside. A bullet to the head than 25 to life in a cubicle alone, just trying to get by, building someone else's dream instead of building mine. If you're hearing me, this is meant to inspire. If you have a dream or if you have desires, a girl in your life that's making you feel that fire, go fight for her, man, go die for her, man. Cause you only have one life, one chance to do it, one chance to prove it to yourself, so don't lose it. You got this, fam, just keep pushing on through it. One day you'll look back so glad you pursued it. Yeah, things are gonna get better real soon. Yeah, I'ma just do me, you just do you. I swear it's gonna get better real soon. Don't let anyone tell you what you should do. I got a clear view, we're gonna make it soon. Just keep pushing through. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. You're what you got to lose. Just keep pushing through. Cause what you got to lose, 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 got to lose. I won't give up, I won't back down till the line 6 feet underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. I won't give up, I won't back down till the line 6 feet underneath the deep ground. I won't give up, I won't back down. There's nobody stopping me except for me now. You ain't gonna stop me now, because I got me now. I got the formula and I'm about to drop it loud. So what we talking about? There is no talking now. We take action with passion, we're rocking now. It's tick-tocking now, the clock's talking down. And all I hear is haters try so hard to talk me down, but they can't stop the sound, already on the ground. Everything is growing faster than I can count. You ain't gonna stop me now, because I got this now. I got the formula and I'm about to drop it loud. So what we talking about? There is no talking now. We take action with passion, we're rocking now. It's tick-tocking now, the clock's talking down. And all I hear is haters try so hard to talk me down, but they can't stop the sound, already on the ground. Everything is growing faster than I can count. Everything is growing faster than I can count. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yo, I got a lot of shit to say, so I'ma do this every day. I'll be writing things until I'm fucking buried in my grave. 6 feet deep under, but my body won't decay. Cause my messages are timeless, so they'll put them on display. Oh yeah, I rap with a certainty, I have a sense of urgency. A message for eternity, for everyone internally. I had some people burning me, but now they fucking learn to see I ain't the one to fuck with. Now they looking nervously, and I don't really care what you think of me respectfully. You can kick rocks if you think you're fucking better, see. I will outwork you, turn you to an enemy. Hurt you so bad that you're gonna need some therapy. I got the motherfucking recipe. I've been cooking up hits, I'ma leave a legacy. You'll be looking small when you're standing right next to me. I'm 5'10", bitch, but I'm 10 feet. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Cause I don't give a fuck what you say. Yeah, I'ma do shit my way. So you can go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want to make. Yeah, I'ma do it my way. Go kick rocks, I'ma stack bricks up, build what I want.
Hello everybody, welcome to the stream. As you can see, I removed my little desk and I put a little cute little drawing of Atsila in the bottom corner where the desk was. I thought that was a cute little touch. So she's gonna be there during these streams because I've decided I am not gonna use my avatar for them. But hello everybody, welcome to the stream. If you are new, my name is Taro. It is great to have you and I hope to see you stick around. Without further ado, let's go ahead and get ourselves connected into the servers, shall we? I hope everyone is having a fantastic Monday. I know my Monday has started off pretty decent. I can't complain. So it is great to see everyone's smiling faces, even though I can't really see them, but you know what I mean. So the bandage over her eye was only for that day. She will not have it today, considering the scar didn't need stitches. And it is going to turn into a scar. It didn't need stitches, but she does not want that bandage on her eye anymore. She'll make sure it stays clean, but we will remove it and call it good. It wasn't too severe. It wasn't deep enough for stitches, but it wasn't shallow either, so it's going to leave a decent scar. I got on to the character earlier today just to edit her appearance a little bit in the character creator to give her a scar by her left eye due to reasons that of limitations. It is not exactly of how her scar looks. If you want to see how the scar looks, I put a post with the picture in the community tab, so go and check that out if you want to. Without further ado, let's get into the game. I have no idea what we're gonna do. We'll probably we might fish for a bit today, but it all depends on how Atsila feels in that moment. Well, she sleptwalked. There we go. Let me use the right audio for this and we're good to go. Hey, beautiful! How are you? Oh my gosh. How you doing, lovely? Did she get her knife? Yeah, she did. Okay, cool. Thank you for being here. I took away the little desk and I just instead put it with a little drawing of Atsila. She has very, very light brown hair. And the game does not do it justice because her hair is not this light, but it's not the next dark brown either. I wish we had more hair colors. That would make life so much easier. If we had more hair color options. Try to put down a TP. Well, I didn't draw it. I used an application to make it. So. Just see if this pops up nicely for us. That'd be brilliant if it does. All right, how are you gonna look? Ah, bitch, get it! Yes, I'm all for that. I am, with that set up, I'm gonna have to run into town real quick. I want to make another outfit for Atsila. I want to make another pants outfit for her. I absolutely love Dream Chaser. She's so fucking gorgeous. She may not be the bravest horse or the fastest horse, But she is Ajila's horse, and Ajila loves the fuck out of this horse. So, that's all that matters. Sorry for the coughing, guys. I don't know why I do this. The fuck? Should I not be here? I feel like something's happening and I shouldn't be here. Oh well. Clothing store, heading to the clothing store to make another outfit because I don't have enough. I mean, I could put on one of the many that she has, you know. Clothing store, going to the clothing store. Make another outfit because I have a problem. I redid her face because I added the scar to her eye from the wolf attack. It's unfortunate that they only have such limited scars. So I couldn't do the one that I sent you. And I was like, bro, that's upsetting. All right, we're keeping the coat because I absolutely love this fucking coat on her. Like, this coat looks so good on Atsila. I love that fucking coat, so we're keeping that. But we're changing the shirt. So, we'll remove that real quick. Might go with a purple one. Ooh. She doesn't have any of these. I don't know. I might go with a purple shirt. She doesn't have a purple shirt. Oh, I love it. Okay. Yeah, we're going with purple. Damn, that makes her butt look good. Holy shit. Why do these pants make her butt look fucking good? Can we not? Damn. Okay, we're gonna skip that one. Y'all don't laugh at me. We all know that it did. It made her look really good. Maybe the pants should be purple. I think I'm gonna go with purple pants instead of a purple shirt. Want a different shirt for her. I'll go with that one. Let's see how the coat looks, though. Oh, the coat looks fine with this. That looks nice. Okay. We're going to take the coat off real quick. Let's take a look at the belts here. She needs color. I need something that brings a bit more color, but I want a bag that's around her waist. So let me see. Where are the colorful bags? No, that's pretty colorful. But it's not something that she would totally wear, though. That's the problem. I mean, I think the one she had before might have been her best option, really. Okay, there's that. Maybe we can put gloves on? Hands. Okay, we got gauntlets. We can make the gauntlets colorful. Kinda. Oh, I like that. We'll go with that. Should we give her a bracelet? Yeah, we'll throw a bracelet into there. Okay. That will definitely change to what I need it to be. Okay, and coat. Ah, perfect. That's what I was hoping it would change it into. Oh right, wait, gauntlets. Should we do gauntlets or gloves? I mean, we can do both, right? Yeah, I like that. We'll do both. Okay. Four? I guess we'll do four. It's perfect. Get a little color with the flower, and it's just gorgeous. Easy, easy, easy. Shh, 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 shh. Get rid of that HUD that just pops up randomly. Oh, damn. Okay. I don't think she has anything. Not many people send her telegrams. Yeah, that was yesterday. Okay, we're good. The first sunrise. I did really good with making her face again. Like, I had to do it from scratch. Like, you can't even tell. It just looks like I added a freaking scar. It's great. Character creation in me, bitch, let's get it. Amy now, Dream Chaser. The fuck? Well, there's definitely nothing over here now. Don't freaking scare them away if you're running. It's fine though. She really needs to learn to use the aha. Here we go. Okay, it's a horse. Never mind. Ah, what happened? I hate when it does that. So I completely cleaned out my computer and rearranged my entire setup today. So that means my computer should run better if she's just not, if she wants to. You know, I did some well-needed TLC on her. Very well needed. We can always go see if Coulter's in. It can't hurt. I just wanted to see if, hold on. Them be coyotes. Oh. Nothing in the plains today. That's fine, I guess. Purple and black today. Why heck not? Okay, so that's the gun. That's the bow. Got it. Outfit's cute, y'all. I love it. Is you good? Weirdo. Besides, I need to get some ammo anyways. So if he's not here, it's, you know. Aw, sad face. They $2. I have 9. 2, 4, 6. We'll get 3 boxes. Do I still have fish on me? I do. I can sell them. Might as well. Yeah, that's not going to show up with the gloves. Perfect. Gloves on with one, gauntlets the other. go ahead and sell some instead. I accidentally bought it once, instead of selling. I was like, wait, I didn't know I had that. And I accidentally bought so much freaking fish. It was crazy. Now. We can use more worm bait. Alright, let's get about 7 of those. How much cheese do I have? Let's see. I don't think I have cheese bait. I have swamp, 4 cricket, 5 river, some crawdads. Alright, let's get some cheese bait while we're at it. Might as well. I'm gonna get about... let's get 7 of them. Alright. Let's see. Let's just pull that out so we have that ready. Alright, let's go fishing! Now, the real question is, where do we want to go fishing? I know where I want to go fishing. Y'all, I want to go fishing up at the Dakota River over here. Yeah, I want to go fishing over here. So we'll ride to Valentine. Some river fishing. The guardian that likes to hang out there, so. That's not... What? No! What the fuck? Excuse me. No. No, we ain't doing that. There. No, we are not doing that. Like... Okay, well, I guess that one's... I don't like that being there. Maybe if I remove it... I moved to that one. Now I have to use this one for my bow. Ugh, feck. Alright, it's fine. I can use this one for my bow. It's not that big of a deal, I guess. There's no way I'll hit it, but let's give it a fucking try, shall we? Yep. Came close. Came fucking close. Damn it. Alright. Maybe I can actually go and get it. Hold on. Oh, wow! That fucking shot, y'all. Basil?
Oh, sure. But I saw someone here and I was wondering what they were up to. Then I saw the animal.
Ah, I see.
I think it is a good day for hunting, huh?
I am actually heading to the Dakota River to go fish.
That is cool. Well, I hope you have safe travel. Sorry, I'm very nosy. So,
It
like,
is alright. If it wasn't that I recognized you, if I didn't, it would have been a different story.
see, I suppose it won't. But you have a good day, señorita, see?
You as well.
See, I'm gonna head to
Bonita.
Blackwater. Cuídate.
Thank you. That's too steep. Excuse me. Realistically, you should be. There we go. I was like, you can totally get under that. What? Did it just die? Weird. I didn't kill it. It just plopped dead. That is... That was odd. We'll take the snake, but... That's odd. Alright. Odd. Right? Hey! Welcome! Osio Dohichu! Hello, how are you? Fish there, but there's a good fishing spot over this way. However, a grizzly tends to be lurking over here, so we'll see if she's here. If she is, then we'll just be cautious. If not, then that's that. Okay, okay, chill, chill. Is she here today? She is here today. Aw, she's a good girl. Alrighty then, let's go with some worms today and let's go fishing. Don't beach yourself, please. Don't beach. Oh my god, it beached itself. Seriously? That's the downfall. Alright, let's try a bit more upstream. They all are trying to frickin' beach themselves. Oh, hell no. Oh, come on. Okay, I'm gonna have to reposition where I'm fishing. Yeah, I understand that. I know where to cast. I fished here before. Alright, will this count? Oh. Yeah, you can't lasso a fish, girl. Oh, here we go. Will it count? It's, that's upsetting. Let me just get rid of that. Alright, we'll fish from here. Still far enough away. As if she's still there. Hello, Anthony. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing today? Dohichu. Dohichu. Hey, bluegill, let's go. Bluegills are good. You ain't going that way. This is probably like a frickin' chain pickerel. How much you bet this is a chain pickerel? It could be a bluegill, yeah. Oh no! It's salmon! Oh shit! Okay! Let's go! It's a nice sized salmon too! Hello! I didn't know... Wait, is that part of it? It doesn't even say you can catch salmon with the worm. Well, I learned something, I guess. I mean, it makes sense for the grizzly. This is a chain pickerel. Ooh, maybe I should try river bait. Ooh, yeah, I should try river bait. We have them. We might as well use them, right? Hello. Wow, that fish is fighting hard. Look at that. No, besides, there's no dynamite in server. Not doing it that way. No. The fuck am I fighting here? Alright, I'm gonna give up on it. Partially because I think the fish might have gotten stuck in a way. I'm doing good since yesterday. You know, nothing much has changed. I rearranged my computer setup so I don't have to worry about the stupid frickin' sun glaring in my eyes now when I use it during the day. So, you know, there's that. Which allowed me to clean up my entire living room. Well, by clean up, it means clean up the area around my desk and then throw everything that doesn't really have a spot onto the couch. That's the cleanup per se. Here it comes. Here comes the fish. Perch. Nice. It's a decent sized fish. Yeah, kinda. It'd be like that. Boogill. Go ahead and grab more worms. It's been a while since Atsila came here to fish. It's quite nice. She likes this place because it's peaceful. There's a waterfall. And there's a guardian across the river. And as long as you don't invade its territory, it will leave you alone. She will leave you alone. I'm fishing for chipmunks. Chain pickerel. Fishing for chipmunks? I don't know. I only said that because I threw the line into the bush on accident. So there's that. Alright. How much fish do I got? Oh, I have enough fish. Asta, Dream Chaser, Asta. She's a beautiful horse. 50 yards of fishing. I don't know. $50 yards of fish. Sure. I just read it a second time. Because I wasn't sure if I already read it or not. That was the thing. Damn it. Asta, shh. Asta. Yeah, I know I did. Oh, fuck. I shot it too high. I shot it too high. No, my arrow. Well, it's stuck in the tree now. It's the tree's arrow. You can't climb up. Mm-hmm. Who knows? We'll stop by the butchers and sell those pelts real quick. Gila has a lot of pelts on Dream Chaser and Hiawasi. So what? Okay, well, give me a second. Asia. Not right now. Are you able to hear me? Ah. See if she can. Oh, having issues. Ear issues? Question mark?
Hello.
Ah, Osio.
Oh, can you hear me?
Yes, I am able to hear you now. Sometimes the dust in the air gets the best of us, huh?
It does. I had one question. Have you seen any law around here?
Not since I've been awake. Not here though. There was some in Blackwater.
Like what? Oh, that's far. Okay, it's very far. Okay, thank you. Miss Donanaine.
What is your name?
Winona.
My name is Atsila. It is nice to meet you, Winona.
It's good to meet you. So, you ride safely?
Huh? Like, that's a long ride. Alright. I usually don't do this, but we're gonna auto run real quick. Because I have to, my hands have to be free for something real quick. Take your time. There we go, we're done. I didn't even get that far, really. Oh, phone go burr. Whose little cabin is this? This cabin's cute. Oh, I ran her over. Got it. Took a second. Asta, Dream Chaser, Asta. Because I forgot I was shooting where it was at. And not where it was going. And that was an issue. I gotta get myself back in the flow of things with the character. Alright, let's go. Ah, that buck's nice, but we don't need it. She should have enough meat right now to sustain her and anyone else who might need it. Nah, I'm good. Born! Let's go. Hey, Boo, how are you? Welcome to the stream, Sugar Cube. We're good today. Doing well. Just went, did a bit of fishing and a bit of hunting. Going to sell some of the pelts and the fish to get a little bit of money that she'll keep in her pocket for, you know, to get like things like telegrams and stuff like that. Then we're gonna go ahead and cook the meat that we shot last night and just now. So there's that. There's a lot going on. But welcome. Welcome, welcome. It's good to have you. Oh, wrong one. Oh, he disappeared. That's problematic. Aw, Born, that's not fun at all. You get feeling better, hun. It's no fun when you're sick. Jesus, what the fuck everyone doing here? Yeah, I'm pretty sure you will be, hun. I am pretty sure you will be.
This is
Atsila?
somebody familiar. Anna, right? Or Atsila.
It's Atsila.
Sorry, Atsila, you're looking a little bit different.
I think I met her a while ago.
Yeah, you remember, right? How you doing,
No, at
Atsila?
the campfire.
Atsila? I am alright.
Yeah, you're wearing different garments than you normally do.
I switch out between many different outfits.
Well, you look lovely in that.
Yes,
What
I
the-
agree.
Mhm.
What are you up to?
Nothing much. I just got done fishing.
Okay. Catch anything good?
A few.
Good. Jackie and I were just having a day.
Accosting random people.
Yeah, and we saw you and we decided to accost you.
Mm-hmm.
Congratulations, you have been accosted.
I don't know what that means.
Bothered, harassed.
I see.
I would say confronted, but not in a bad way. Well, what are you planning on doing now?
Probably gonna ride back to my people and see if anyone's awake.
You have a people now.
It's been like that for a bit.
Oh, the Comanche? Oh, I'm very happy for you.
What though?
Well, do stay safe with their activities, all right?
I have no idea what you mean by that. Are you talking about what's going on with tall trees?
Yes.
Yes, we're not dumb. We don't go riding into the trees looking for danger. So we should be fine.
I was curious about the black wolf.
You do
you
not
guys,
harm her.
Right, but do you guys like commune with it or?
She is friendly. You do not harm her.
So you consider her like a sort of a spirit, or just a friendly wolf?
It doesn't matter how what I see it, what we see it. All we know is you do not harm her. Or the red wolf.
We saw the black one under the tree with the others. It was kind of cute. Never
She
seen the
visits on occasions.
did see the red wolf when I was with the law in the trees. But okay. All right. Well, I don't think we'll take more of your time. You say hi to your people for us.
You two stay safe.
Okay.
You too, bye. Okay.
My back is doing okay. I'm gonna stop by the butcher's real quick. Atsila's becoming a bit more blunt with how she phrases things and how she talks to him, what she says. So, oh, you're fine, Cameron. Have a good one, sweetie. Bye. So Atsila's becoming a lot more blunt.
This makes much more sense than conversing with Couscous.
Atsila?
There are so many puku.
There is not trouble with many people. Not
Are there other
no
small
trouble, rather.
I saw 2 teepees in that tent.
One of them is mine.
I woke up in the camp, no one was there. I came here, sent word to you. Now I come back here and I find you all. So.
Ura. Maraway. How are you?
Is that a black snowflake apple whatever it's called?
Yes. The
It's
black
very pretty.
snowflake.
Oh!
Are you okay?
I think this Poku is upset.
Yes, I would say so.
You okay?
Oh, my back hurts. Ow.
Oh, shit!
That look there?
I think I do.
Oh. I'm
I
so
don't know
sorry.
if to start crying or laughing.
Sorry, I did not mean my puku to distract you.
It's my fault for walking behind a horse.
It's okay. You're a lover of horses, I could tell. You okay?
Miss McIntosh, when you first started talking to me, I didn't recognize you on Skinny Horse. I recognized you on Big Chunky Horse.
You okay?
No, I got kicked by a horse. That
I was
hurts.
riding around my new horse trying to
there we
bond
go.
with her a little bit.
This animal, hopefully it does not kick anyone else.
Let me show what goose is very dirty. Let me
I
give him a
just
good
want to look at
brush.
the pretty horse.
I might go change my clothes.
There
It's
we
a,
go.
it's a lot like
there's
milk,
lots of
isn't it?
people coming through.
Do you want to see milk?
Is that the
Ah,
law?
I would like
That
to
is
see some.
law. I believe that is all law.
Did something happen while I was sleeping?
I'm not sure. That's what I'm wondering.
Oh,
Feels like
You want to
everything
switch
happens
horses
when
now,
I
Haley?
sleep.
Right.
What
Just
the
wanted to check
fuck?
something for myself. Thank you.
Leon!
I
Where
like
are you?
a goose, huh?
I'm alright. Oh wait, going for one where? Oh no, they were out there because I just got robbed.
What is going on?
Carter, I need to talk to you.
Just my Lancaster.
I like yours. I've never seen one with red.
They left my revolver since I took some
minefield of poo.
Really?
3. I have to get the exactly who they are.
They definitely are a
Mine's
minefield. They'll
chocolate's
kick
right
your
there.
ass.
Moment.
What's your name?
No.
Oh, there we are.
What was that?
I am 5. What is yours?
Jacqueline. It's
So many lawmen.
Like what? Let me show my face.
Well, this is my face, so.
I apologize.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not really scared of Tachos.
Have you not been shot at all, three?
Have you all been up at
I
the
was
camp?
shot at before, but normally I just wave at the forest.
I have.
Nothing-
When I last checked, there was nobody there.
Oh.
And then I
Should
woke
be
up
very
outside of
careful
Blackwater.
then.
Oh, I am. But that doesn't mean I'm scared.
It's important.
It is alright. Apparently, I slept walk last night. Fell asleep
Do you want
at
to
the
hug?
camp and woke up almost nearly back at Blackwater.
Okay.
So, I don't know what the hell was going on last night when I was sleeping, but must have been serious.
Why would you want to?
Because you seem like a very pleasant, warm.
Miss
I was
McIntosh.
about to- yeah, I was about to
Fuck.
you too,
Fuck.
yes.
My name. Your
You
name
are
is
not
slipping me.
wrong.
Oh shit.
Atsila.
Atsila. Can you guys go with me to camp? I have to be in my head for a few minutes.
Yes.
Of course.
Wakanda. Chill.
Let me teach you how Comanche hunt.
That Comanche hug. These women with golden hair concern me when they're like, I want to be like you.
Well, I believe she has someone, so.
She just asked our spirit chief for a hug.
Oh! Oh, goodness. Alright. Oh yeah, it happens. There's events that are happening around here, so people do that.
I'm gonna flee Wakanda. I'm gonna sit at the fire while I go deep in thought.
Stringy meat for raw venison. You. Oh, goodness. Yep. The slow cook.
They've got some cows that are wandering a little too far.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I should get them.
This fire, you know, it's a bit too hot, would burn my venison, so. Yes.
It looks like it's burning your backside
It
currently.
is!
Yes, I thought for a moment there you were trying to cook some rump roast.
I don't know. Maybe.
Okay, now I'm going deep in thought.
Okay.
Oops. How are you?
I'm frustrated. Hmm.
Oh, I know, isn't it?
I'm losing my patience with Marigold.
You and everyone else? She really tested my patience the other day in Rhodes. That is for damn sure.
Oh? What did she do to you?
It's not necessarily me, but a friend of mine.
Is it what she did to Wit? I heard about that. Yes, in town today, she let's see, I was gonna go into the sidebar saloon there, and she had made her very large black shire lay down directly in front of the door, on the sidewalk, on the pavement.
That is awful for the horse. Well, we already established she doesn't give two shits about her boo-boos, so.
And it was pouring rain, and her excuse was that she didn't want him to be in the rain.
She could have put him in the stables.
Yes, well, I told her, please don't leave your shire in front of the doorway anymore. And then, when I was outside by the telegram office, she was riding her shire in circles. You know that wooden platform in front of the post office? She was galloping the shire up the stairs and making him leap off the top of the platform. I can only imagine how that horse's joints feel in its knees. All that weight coming down off of that high point.
Yes.
A shire is not a show jumping horse. You shouldn't be used like that.
Well, from what I've heard, the way she treats all of her boo-boos, it's not good.
Yes, well, apparently she must have gone back to Coulter's ranch and cried about it, because when I saw her jumping her horse like that off the platform, I shouted her name. I was like, Marigold. And she ran off out of town, turned around and stared at me with binoculars for a while, and then I guess she came out here to Coulter's ranch and complained about me to them. Because when I came out to check on Coulter, Charlie Wessel opened his mouth and said, "Why are you yelling at Marigold?"
Because she is being reckless.
That's what I told him. I said because she was being stupid with her horse and she could have hurt people. And her horse. He's like, well, what business is it yours? Are you the law? I'm like, no, I'm not the law. I just care about people's well-being and the horse's well-being.
Yes, she gets on everyone's nerves, that is for sure.
She was crawling around hiding behind people so that she couldn't be in direct eyesight with me. Like I'm going to throw something at her or something. I don't think she likes me.
It seems so.
Maraway.
Maraway?
Hello.
Whoa.
Maraway.
Need a moment to collect my thoughts after leaving this town. Give me a moment, please.
Yeah. No, she's just been a nuisance, really. That's basically it.
This, been hearing some interesting news.
Oh.
Well, it's okay. Once Mato returns from his thoughts, here comes another rider. Perhaps Sharpton. Cannot see by the hat. Mato is.
Oh, yes. Well, buenas noches, that you say.
Buenas noches, señor. ¿Cómo estás?
Very bien. How are all of you doing?
Muy bien, gracias.
Anything been happening today?
Just, well, here comes another rider to get the scoop.
It's Leon.
Oh, hey, Leon.
Just passing by, making sure, you know, all of you are safe and not,
I've
not
just come
hurt.
to let you guys know. There's some people in the area that have been robbing.
And what there?
Right above that creek right ahead of us, close to the edge of Strawberry, like right over there in that little camp area.
You ever hunted the local men that have bounties before? 5-1s?
Okay, but I've heard these gunshots.
There is a camp over that way they like to use sometimes. And this is where Mr. Leon was hunting when these men came upon him. Men and women.
Yeah, one of them is seems to be bald, gray beard, a little bit taller than me and bigger. One about my height and stature is the other guy. Couldn't tell what kind of hair color he had. Then there was a lady with long blonde hair with a braid down the back. They all did the outlaw special with all black clothing, and they all wore what seemed to be probably a fake eye patch.
Was there a bow in the lady's hair?
Yeah, I'm not going
I
to.
didn't get to see the back of her hair. But
how long ago was this?
I'd say maybe an hour.
Oh,
Hour and a
not
half.
that long.
Yeah.
I appreciate you letting us know.
Yeah.
And the law has come to this place, okay?
I talked to them about it. They've come and we did a couple patrols, and I was with them. We looked for them, but we couldn't find anything.
Where did these patrols occur?
Up all the way through entirety north of where I was taken, and a little bit in the fields here. Not too much.
Although I know this is probably a problem for the whole jurisdiction thing. But, the desert of New Austin, people think to flee here often, and the people of New Austin have been quite busy, so they may have slipped through.
I do have a pretty good idea who they might be.
Come on.
I think I saw them before it happened at a certain spot, so I'm going to talk to some people that they were near and see if I can figure out names and if I can link.
I made her roughly how I am. I'm 5'2". So I made her my height, roughly.
I was followed yesterday on the road by a large man with gray hair, but he did not come close enough to hear his voice. But this was all the way out by Saint Denis.
All right.
You may share a fire with us as well. Do not be a stranger. Kim.
Well, me and Maria are gonna be traveling around. If we see anything, make sure to keep those descriptions in check and shoot them if needed.
All right.
Yeah, I'm
Corsair, is that you?
5'2".
Yeah, that's right.
Can I steal you for just a moment?
Sure.
There's also new words from tall trees.
Oh.
Apparently, McFarlane's got attacked. Apparently.
Yes, I went to the hospital thinking perhaps you had gone to this place to offer aid if they were still under attack. And I am told that McFarland's came under attack last night, so this is now where everyone is at the ranch.
See, no, but I got attacked like today, like an
Ah.
hour ago.
I got attacked as
No,
well.
I was just there.
Sheriff,
See, I was too. I heard the cows. Nothing happened. I did it in the night, even though Emma said not to. But whatever. And then I left. I come here. There was a big heavy fog. We go down to Thieves Landing, and then we get our meal. And somebody from McFarland's comes and says they got attacked.
Oh no, is Theodora okay?
I don't know. Nobody would really talk to me about it. Not like I worked there or anything.
I tried to ask Mr. Emmett if everything was okay, but he seemed very busy as I rode through, so I left him.
Apparently, Emmett and, I guess another rancher got attacked by a red wolf and a pack of gray wolves.
The pink shirt man, whatever his name is.
Did the red wolf actually attack them?
I
No idea. I know they shot at them and went.
oh, that will
Yes,
cause...
they did this yesterday as well from the fort. They shot the red wolf several times. And the same one we have told people not to shoot because it is not attacked.
After this event, and Woody Woods passing, today I was doing a patrol through tall trees, yes, during the day, in clear conditions. I came across the clearing where we had seen the fires on the first day, yeah. Except for the eyes of these people, as if they were leaving tall trees to set the fires. And when I came through the clearing, I see B. She was staring with her arms crossed, crying to the forest.
Her person is missing.
I
Her
saw this
husband?
woman standing with Mr. Bill and Rico. I asked, what are you people doing here? They said, oh, we are standing, watching. And I go, oh, who is this woman? I have not met her. She introduces herself as B. Waters, and I go, I know what you are doing here. You continue.
So this morning, I offered her up onto my puku, and we trotted over to the place where the black wolf last night had dropped Waters' shield in front of the feet of the marshals. At that time, we asked the wolf in Comanche to take us to this place where her nose led her. So 3 of us, plus a marshal, followed the wolf into the woods, where she showed us this place. When I came through the trees today, this morning, and found B crying to the forest, as if she had already been mourning her loss, I offered her to take her to this place the next day. And we got to this place around nightfall. It was after sunset, about an hour. This person whispered to us again. You know the whistles? Huh? After these whistles, it said west. Pega. Revenge.
Great.
2 packs of wolves then cornered our puku, and sadly, my horse was too petrified to move forward. So I had to kill the 2 packs with my bow. She just screamed to this person, whispering to us in the woods, that she just wishes to have her husband back. And the spirit said, "Que." Then I shouted, after killing the last wall, at least let the widow collect her debt. That should be the very least they should do.
Oh, we made a great effort to return the wolves to the trees when we slayed them before. And the least they could do is the same for us.
But after leaving Blackwater, just less than an hour ago, I was told by a particular person at the camp where I found B this morning. He said that a man by the name of John from Tall Trees had wished to speak to the law outside of Blackwater. This is the only way this man had identified himself. The person I spoke to said this man wears all green, but the indigenous. He said the man had this Waters hat with blood upon it. He also said that this man had met with these people above Aurora Basin, the mesa that overlooks the camp, and the sweat lodge above the dead end, yes. That place is where this John from Tall Trees had somehow been bartered with these people to give this hat of Marshall Waters back to the law.
So, that plateau you speak of, is it on the southwest side of Aurora Basin?
Okay. To the north.
To the north? Okay, because we saw, when I was, one of the few times I've ever really gone in there, one of the few things I did see was there was someone watching us from the southwest side on top of a bit of a hill, looking down at us, watching us next to a torch. I was wondering if it was the same spot that was used twice in these scenarios, or if it was two different spots they were using.
Go to the north side of Aurora Basin. You will find the lodges and huts that he speaks of. Woven homes. Shaman would live here. It is north of there.
Since last night, the head marshal outlawed anybody going into Tall Trees.
Yeah.
He authorized anybody to trespass into that place and face arrest, with the exception of marshals, or only the people of a very short list, Comanche trackers. To me, tonight, it sounds as if there are people taking advantage of others very close to our lands. All the while, again, we are simply trying to protect the people from foolishness and making stupid mistakes again.
It just concerns me that the entirety of these past, 3 weeks this has all been going on? The entirety of the law almost decided that they weren't going to touch this with a 10-foot pole. They stayed away from it. They didn't want anything to do with it. And now they're not listening to the people that has been dealing with it the entire time, blocking off any sort of that, and then telling everyone to screw off. It's our case now, and we're just going to do whatever we want with it.
They had to wait for statehoods. They all had jurisdiction first.
I tried to explain to them that walking in there with a force of 12 deputies, 4 of them being injured to the point where they could barely walk, and a secretary who barely knows how to use a gun.
I have heard many reasons for this trip to go in. The most common one is that they were looking for Woody Woods, a man who is dead already in town. What
Wait, what
can
secretary?
you tell me, Leon?
Miss
Why
Case.
they actually go here?
What secretary went in there, if I may ask?
Miss Case. Gwen Case.
Okay.
I do not think Harry is going to be so eager to go in here. Do not worry.
Harry, yeah. I told Harry about what happened. He started saying, "What the fuck did they do?"
They got caught in a trap. There are
And-
many, much like New Austin has these natural cliffs, places you can pin your enemies or run your game off the cliffs, not even shoot a bullet. Tall trees is much the same.
It's directly on my page, my channel page. There's a store section. You can get them from there. I'm plan on uploading different ones. So the designs might change. So if there's any on there now that you guys want, go ahead and grab them, because I'm probably gonna. Oh, I see you, little fox. Do not die. Mm-hmm. You can go to either one. One day, one day, one day, one day, hey yo, yeah, yeah, yeah. One day, one day, one day, one day, hey yo, yeah, 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 yeah. Pictures, pictures, pictures! I have a problem, okay? Oh, you know it. Mm-hmm.
walked up and said like, he was like, and he was, I forget exactly what he said, but and I was like, so you didn't really believe me now, did you? He's like, well, I didn't think it was that bad. Like, what do you mean you didn't think it was that bad? The entirety of the constables have been hit with arrows. I've been shot at multiple times. There's one dead. There's at least like 12 the other day that was wounded that same day. What do you mean you didn't think it was that bad?
They are only lucky they have chosen to fight from a hospital. Still an odd choice to me. We made war, we would not drag our medicine man and block arrows with him, you know?
I mean...
But still, this is why they have all survived their wounds. Perhaps if they had not had doctors on hand, many more would already be dead.
Yeah. When we saw the people the other day, we were ordered to shoot.
Yes, I have heard this several times, especially from the people in New Austin. The marshals have given us orders to kill everything on sight. But I know the mind of several of the marshals, and I know that they do not say these things. So I wonder who it is that is.
I don't know. The chief constable said if you see the people, fire.
It only takes one person.
Who is chief constable? You mean Jesse?
Ashley Gray.
The tall woman. Yes, I've only seen her a few times.
I've never heard of this woman before.
She is about my height, actually. Very tall for a woman.
Really?
With white hair, white as snow. But she is not an old woman.
And which tribe is she with?
I do not know, honestly.
You said that she is a resident of New Austin.
She is their chief constable.
Oh, never mind.
Yes, so, she is their B. Waters, or Mr. Freeman.
I see.
So they...
There is a man there as well. He looks just like her. White hair, very tall. I do not know. Perhaps they are siblings or something.
Okay, so they were ordered to fire. People started firing at them.
The other problem that these people have is their way of fighting. They wish to stand upon high walls, very large rifles that can see very far, and shoot things before they've even had a chance to speak or attack.
Oh, they were attacking for a very long time.
God, no, I understand this arrows have flown, I guess, but I heard the red wolf was shot in this way. They saw a wolf on a hill pacing back and forth, and they decide, we will shoot this thing because we can reach out this far.
I don't know why they did that. And the only thing I shot at was the people, because at that point the arrows were coming from them, and I could see them.
I was shooting in the direction of the arrows, but I will not lie, I could not see them.
I was had the Carcano, and I was able to see one of them when they were firing an arrow, and I think I hit him twice. He was shooting arrows at me.
I see. I was a bolt action, so the bullets could reach far, but my eyesight could not.
But so I know I think I hit two of them as they were in that conflict when they were shooting arrows at us. One of the times. I don't know if it really did much to them, but I don't know if I might have just painted more of a target on myself, but I'm used to that.
I do not fault you for this thing. If I see one of these men, I would likely have shot myself. But there is a difference between a man and a wolf.
Yep. The one I did hit seemed to take 2 very large rifle rounds to the chest with not much of an issue.
Now that the sun is higher, perhaps we should keep an eye on these ridges with the hunting party. Nobody at this circle but Mato. Yeah, you were allowed to go to tall trees.
Yeah, none of our people besides Wahawe or Tausawe are to walk into the trees without word from these men.
And myself as well.
They did not speak your name, but I would not think to question you. You are the spirit chief.
Well, if you want to ask the law, they are currently at the camp right now.
Good to see that they're doing the same thing we are.
Finally.
All it takes is one missing marshal.
One dead man and one missing marshal.
See.
Yeah, last week I heard some of them making jokes about all this, like it was nothing.
Yeah. Oh, yes.
Oh, men like Zhao Long Wei. I understand this.
Every time I hear that man's name, it's something bad.
He is lucky I did not force him from Makwa's back yesterday in the hospital. He wished to make a big deal out of the fact that Makwa does not like him. Oh, I think this is the perfect time and place to talk about this. If he had taken another step, I would have probably escorted him away with a tomahawk. I do not. As I have told many people, I caught a man snooping around bison. I tell him, "Oh, you should not do this. It is, these are sacred animals, and we protect them." Oh, is there a law here that says I can't hunt them? Ah, there is a law that says this, but even if there was not, I would do this thing.
Yep.
Wait, he asked that, being a high-ranking lawman like he is.
Oh no, this was not Zhao Longwei. This was a person new to the territory.
Ah. I was about to say.
A strange little man who was running across the field without a puku, and he had the dark eye goggles like Mr. Woody Woods.
Did he have like red hair?
It was gray and frazzled, like an old man who had been struck by too many lightning storms.
Hey, do not make fun of me.
Your hair is still flowing and pure. It is good.
I think I know who you're talking about. Tomosake's warned him about hunting the bison as well.
It is always this way. One of us finds these men and warns them, and the other one still has to do this thing again.
So out of respect of the Comanche, I usually pass by and make sure that no one's doing it as well.
I appreciate these eyes.
Last night we rode to Valentine to check the herd near there. And it was a beautiful sight. There were so many bison rolling happily in the dirt.
It was quite wonderful to see.
I counted 10 here in the fields this morning.
Their numbers are growing. This is a good thing.
See, last time I saw it was 7. Let's go.
This is a good thing.
So I saw a few of them in like in the fields near Valentine.
Oh yeah, I forgot if I mentioned it, but when those people did rob me, they took me to the edge of tall trees to take the stuff because I knew no one was going to be out that way.
This has been a worry of mine, especially with the Van Horn gang moving between New Austin and these targets they rob, is that no one will go into the trees, so it is a safe place for them to hide and to pass through. And I suspect that either these are the type of people that Swana would not mind the company of, or perhaps it is just like lawmen, even evil spirits must sleep sometimes.
Yeah. I was kind of hoping as they were looking through my pockets, an arrow would come out from the tree and hit one of them. I would have laughed my ass off.
We can only hope that criminals are that lucky.
Yeah.
Speaking of Van Horn, 5 have I told you I have my new favorite target for practicing arrow?
Oh.
Out in the swamps near Saint Denis, there is a road sign. It has many names upon it. One of these names is Van Horn. It makes a very good target. The arrows stand out against the white lettering very well.
Ura. Except this place is so hot and sticky.
It is. But my wife loves the hunting there. She likes to hunt the gators.
All the critters.
Well, I personally hate it over there.
That does how I feel.
Yeah. The city is probably my least favorite place in all of this territory. Excuse me, state.
I much prefer the dry heat over the humidity any day.
Exactly.
If I had my way, I would be up in the snows around Coulter. This is closest to my home.
I would die out there.
But I am no stranger to heat as well. I like the desert. It is nice. Like a very warm version of my home.
Is this Van Horn gang still in Thieves Landing?
You are also aware of them being in Thieves Landing, I see. Apparently it is only us, not the law, who can figure this thing out.
What?
See, I've even told the law about him, you know.
It was not hard to figure out. Outlaw doctor, hideaway place, lots of shady types. You know, it is not hard. Where would they go? I wonder.
It's not hard to see. You right here. Instead
It is
of
also the perfect point.
Seas of horses going back and forth.
They ride through many times a day. It is also the perfect place to make your little camp if you are robbing between New Austin and West Elizabeth, which is where Van Horn has been striking. So, curiousness.
Not to mention, I've seen them talking to the gunsmith in...
It is not the Van Horns who've been robbing over here. Excuse me. It is 7 deadly sins.
Wait, is that the job?
No.
These they wore different clothing and used masks and called themselves after the sins from the book everyone here thinks so highly of. And apparently this is enough for the lawmen to go, we cannot prove it is Van Horn. I did not know you needed proof, just common sense. Who else is strong and violent enough to do these things? Who else is going to lead law into a trap because they want to kill you?
There's probably 3 now running down the road. To the south of the windmill.
Yep.
See, to be honest, it's because there's another group that went by that name, but we don't believe it's the same group because they're not as organized.
5 deadly sins, and I've heard most of them are in Sisica.
See, not to mention they're not as organized or even smart as the last time.
Not to mention they were missing 2 sins.
And hear me out. Perhaps we should change our name to Old Man G and wear the same clothes and say we're not the same people. Perhaps we can trick the law and go fight.
It seems like it's that easy, so why not?
I showed this thing to another deputy recruit this morning. I went, this I can explain. Give me 1 moment. I hop down from my puku. I walk around to the other side. I pull out my Taibo coat. I put it on. I pull out my Taibo hat. I put it on. I climb back on puku and go, hi, I am Jim.
You cannot prove that I am not.
This is why these laws out here, these new laws, I'm not impressed. These old laws and justice have always been fine feeling Comanche law.
Damn.
Like, what is it? The people that robbed me, there's 3 people that matched their exact descriptions. They were seen in Blackwater. They were the only ones that matched those descriptions that were in Blackwater. they were all seen at the clothing store together, and they all were next to each other. And then, since they had different clothing on, technically, it's not enough to go on. Even though they were all seen together, they're the only ones that matched the exact descriptions given. And
I saw some people go into the clothing store earlier today in Blackwater in a big group together.
3 of them.
Mm-hmm.
Was one with a blonde hair braid down the back, one gray gray beard and hair, like a bigger man,
chunky like me.
So, yeah. If you remember or not.
I could make a vague guess at who they were. I know exactly who they were going in. I don't know who robbed you.
That's exactly. I'm saying those exact 3 and then there's the other guy. Didn't have too much special about him.
Can I ask you over here?
Yeah.
Rest assured that while you are all dealing with torturings, I'm keeping a close eye on Van Horn.
I mean, you mean the settling?
Oh, right, the 7 deadly sins.
Yes, that's the word.
If changing your clothing makes you a whole new person, does that mean I'm 10 different people because I have 10 different clothing?
This means
it could
that
be,
you're
see?
going to be a good Comanche wife. This is called options.
Ah?
Next thing you know, she'll be asking for many, many pukus. That is okay. You need to have a horse for every occasion as well.
You know, right? That does sound about right.
In a second, I need to check how much ammo I got on my saddlebag.
Well, I can tell you this. I do wish to get eyes on this place that this transfer went to. But I do not want to go alone.
Where is this place?
Aurora
Speaking
Basin.
of Aurora Basin.
But if you put your diabolical clothes on, and that you say that, I don't know, you're Tasawi.
To be fair, if I go and wash the paste out of my brain, let it fall a bit loose, I think most of them might mistake me for him anyway.
Sad. But we should also keep an eye on the canyon tops where these people have been known to take advantage of people. Perhaps a trail ride, rim of the upper Montana River.
There is a rider heading for the trees. And behind you, 5 moons. Perhaps they're headed to the ranch, I cannot tell. It was a white horse. I have not seen them leave the basin of your ranch yet, so I believe maybe they are there. I am very glad Mr. Coulter put his foot down about not leaving his land.
Same.
I have feared that the law would just want to use this place.
I think that's what they were hoping for, to use it as a base of some sort.
From what I understand, the last time this problem came, one of the lawmen did own this land, and they did use it as a point when they fled. But the fight still came here, so perhaps they wish to do this thing again.
Well, I am glad that Coulter stood his ground on that.
Although from the way the lawmen talk, he may not be able to stand his ground for too long. They call a thing lawful order, and say if he does not listen, he will go to Sicily.
Lawful order is complete fucking bullshit.
It sounds like
It sounds
one
like
of these
because I
ordinances
said so.
that basically says you listen to me because I fucking say so.
It is like a parent looking at their child saying, you do it because I said so with no apparent reason whatsoever. Just because they said so. I do not like it, though. Coulter works so hard to get that place, both him and Horsehair.
And it is not just him that calls this place home. There are others. Mr. Joaquin, Mr. West, Grampy. I would certainly hate to see Grampy have to live out of his wagon. He would have no place to cook his delicious buns.
His buns are really good. Yes, that would be a shame.
Have you tried his bun plugs?
No, not yet, but I have told him the next time he is enough for a crate that they will come and trade him for these things and share them with the people.
Hurrah, this man had samples in the gunsmith from Blackwater. He was offering it to great hospitality because Horsehair was offering her tea. This is her grandpa, actually. Elder.
This is why we call him Grumpy.
Okay.
I am told his name is actually Old Greg.
Is there a young Greg?
There is always a young Greg, I'm sure.
And a baby Greg?
I tried one that had maple syrup on it.
Oh, yes. That was his sticky buns.
Yes, that is the name. It was really good.
Mm-hmm. I like that one as well.
We collect the maple from the tree when it bleeds. It is thick and sticky. It is very sweet, very good. We would sometimes collect these things in my home.
He recommended that I try one dipped in fancy chocolate from Saint Denis. There's the chocolate covered ones. They're so good. Dang. Just thinking about that makes me cuss. I apologize. Dang.
I should probably warn you, Horsehair. You're probably going to get an earful from Miss Marigold about me.
Oh, I did hear about you earlier. That reminds me. Let me tell you. She was telling me all about how rude you were to her.
How rude I was when I was warning her, hey, these things that you do not like because they are rude, we feel the same way. Please do not do them. And she called me a liar. I told her, do not do this thing. And she decided to say, oh, what will you do about it? And I showed her exactly what I would do about it. And warned her, do not say this thing again.
I had figured she skipped out on some of those words. Coulter and I were trying to tell her that we can go speak with them, but she kept saying, oh no, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal. It is like she doesn't want us to come talk to you about it.
That is because then you will hear our side of the story.
Exactly.
It is much better for her if I am just a big bag native boogeyman on the hill.
Yes.
If it's not a big deal, then why bring it up and talk about it constantly?
Right.
Because she wishes me banned from this land. This is
She could try.
Oh, she has been.
Oh, let her run into me and see what happens.
I had told her that the Comanche don't don't do these things just because they want to. They always have a reason to.
Did she mention that I did this thing right in front of a deputy recruit as well?
She did not mention that.
Yes. As I explained to this woman, I understand this thing I have done is apparently a crime. If I must serve time, you tell me, I will come. I will turn myself in. This is Comanche Way.
Well, who is this deputy, if I may ask?
I'm going to be completely honest. I had just met another woman who called herself Bad Grief, and I forget the very normal name I heard from the deputy. Mr. Leon may know. It is a female recruit.
What was her name? Bad Leaf?
Bad Grief. This woman is Irish traveler. Like Calloway, but not so angry and foolish.
I will find out.
But the deputy, she did introduce herself. Maybe it was Salvador? I do not know. Haley, this sounds right.
I'll be honest as well.
Oh, go ahead if I would.
I cannot see many faces at night. When I walk onto Blackwater, and I feel horrible saying this, but it kind of starts to feel like Saint Denis, especially at night. All the colors get dark, and everybody wears dresses or plain dark clothes. Unless they greet me, I will not know who they are, but for the most part, everybody runs away screaming. I don't understand.
I have had this reaction as well. Mr. Leon, is there a woman named Haley who is recruit?
I'm not sure.
She did say she did not know you, so this makes sense, I guess.
A recruit here in West Elizabeth?
She's from Blackwater.
Oh, right. I might know who she is. I think I am training her horse.
Yes, she did say that you had taken one of her people to train. And she was riding one that she called Moo. Who just ran off? They left the fire, but they could not remember. Oh, it was the little rabbit.
See, it was Maria Rose.
Oh. I'm gonna slow roast it.
Oh, you were low roasting it right now.
This is called a rump roast.
The secret Comanche fire technique. Remember, you don't share this.
This is how you make a rump roast. No.
Is this the family secret? Making these fresh buns.
I mean, Mr. Leon cooked a drumstick like yesterday, so.
Yep. Yeah, I spent like 5 minutes trying to figure out the right way to sit around the fire.
Let me try this.
You have to go over there by 5 wounds.
Oh, but you much like placing your teepee, you always want to cook facing east. This is just a thing. I don't know why we do this thing, but we do.
I think I just heard a growl in my ear.
Oh.
I'm sorry, that was
did not hear it.
Okay. I was very confused. I was like, wait a moment.
That was my stomach.
Do not feel bad. He did this thing to me yesterday as we rode upon the hospital. He started whispering. I was like, is this you? Or is this the trees?
Because I know a few people have been here and said they've heard growls when they haven't seen anything. So I was like,
I'm sorry. But I know just the thing to cure this, yeah?
Oh,
no.
Would you like some pork?
Well, look, I have some in my pocket.
No.
Oh, a whole suckling pig.
Horse wanted to join the fire.
Yeah.
It is warm over here.
I know. We're about to ride, patrol around, see what I see. You'll stay safe, see?
Bye con
right
Dios,
away.
amigo. Bye con Dios.
Igual. Cuídense. If you need me, just send me a telegram, see?
Ura.
Please tell me one of you knows how to spell the name Raphael.
I do.
Oh, good, because I could not be able to send him a telegram.
I am sorry about that. She's not fully trained.
Oh, it's fine.
Speaking of training, I'm going to have to kick Tomasak in his hindquarters, aren't I?
And what would this do to Tamasak? Is this his training? Kicking him in the hindquarters?
I mean, it can serve as training. He is Kaeka. He should be able to dodge these kicks. But no, he has my new puku for training. My butting Mustang. My Dakota, she does not like the rocks and deserts as much as some horses, you know. So I thought I will get the Mustang. These things like the desert very much.
There was a woman that had the same horse as I. I did not recognize her, but...
You were talking about the overly friendly one who always wants to give hug.
She came up to me and asked me on my horse to get a hug. That is not something you do as Comanche. Especially to a complete stranger.
She came upon us on the edge of the trees one time and did the same thing. We tell her, "Oh, this is not the place for this thing. You should leave here. It is not safe." "Oh, but I just want to tell you, you are all doing so well. Can I hug you?"
My sort of hug, I would tackle the shit out of you and hogtie you.
Yes, I know you hug me often.
Maybe I'm just jaded from living in cities, but usually people who do that would pick your pocket.
I touched fingers, and that was all.
It is the golden hair. It gets you every time.
The golden hair ones are concerning.
I am a sucker.
They are rattlesnakes in disguise.
All these tales of...
And you are a wolf, not even trying to hide.
Okay. One. All this time I'm hearing these problems with golden hair. And in my mind I'm thinking, I wonder how she is doing.
She is doing well from what I see and what I understand. But yes, respect is probably not something she understands fully.
She sounds like trouble.
To be fair, I would not have actually shot her with my shotgun even if she'd called me a liar again. It was more just to paint the picture when she said, "What will you do if I do?"
Fair enough. It is very foggy today.
Should we go check on Miss Waters, see if she is still standing at the edge of the tree?
I did not see anyone there, but if you want, yes.
This I would like to as well.
Okay.
I'm not standing here by myself.
Understandable.
I'll see if anyone wants to stay, I'll stay with them. But either way, I'll go.
You're not staying here by yourself. You come.
No. I said if anyone was going to, I would stay.
Husband.
Oh, stop.
I like how she shouts husband at him instead of sweetheart or lover.
Give him nicknames like Sugar Plums.
Well, that is one of my favorite foods.
Sugared plums?
Yes.
I would call you Sugar Plums.
There was a sunset so beautiful, I said I could taste it.
Oh yes, I remember.
You could taste it.
Someone asked, what does it taste like?
I think that was cricket.
Yes, like lemonade and sugar plums.
It was a beautiful sunset.
Someone said, I love sugar plums.
I think that was me.
Who does not, though? Really?
People with bad taste, I guess.
Or no taste at all?
Hmm.
Notice I said fires, not rooms.
I appreciate this.
Ah, and there's a rider there.
She is on
Several
the road.
riders. Ah,
A few riders.
Let's get to the high ground. Just in case.
Hello. How are things going?
Two people from the trees just came and spoke to me. I've got to get to telegrams.
Oh.
you see, they do not wish to speak to us. It is more important for the law to know so they can come in and do what they need to do, I guess. I did have a feeling this fog meant something, though.
I think this is one of the situations where the law has to share. If they do not, then how is it fair that they are asking us questions?
I'll go find this answer myself.
Tala,
Hmm.
watch. You see things that I do not watch.
Is Five-Wounds going to go alone?
Ah,
He's the only one that can.
I hear wolves.
Tala, please, mount either Atsila or Miss McIntosh's horse. If the wolves come for Five Wounds, I am going to rush to his aid.
Okay.
Welcome aboard.
Oh, thank you.
Good
I'm in front of
choice.
the horse.
Big horse.
There's plenty of room back there for you. This is a good choice.
I'm gonna check something first.
She has a vendetta with Badger. I think this is what she hears.
I'm just playing. I'm going to rest my eyes real quick.
If you see either of those men loose an arrow, shout out to me. What do they bring, brother?
There's two of them.
Ah, I saw them. I also saw them aim their bows at you. Always ready to ride should they loose an arrow.
They drew upon me and I said, "Que, not today." They demanded that Parebo's son, the killer, be delivered to them. Dre.
The killer? Which one? Theo Ford?
Ah, that is what they called him. They said Parebo's son is the killer. I saw him in Blackwater.
I met him, although not met. He spoke to me, and another man called him Theo, and I went, this is this man.
Ah. I need to go to Blackwater.
And then we will all ride to Blackwater.
Let us go.
No.
He was sitting on this porch, whittling the last time I was here.
I believe we're being looked at by a marigold.
Chicken. Go right away. Go bye-bye.
Nah.
I'll show her how it feels.
Just follow her. Track her in. I would.
Who is here?
What the fuck? How did that even happen?
Oh, okay.
I do not know.
What the hell?
I
Okay.
think we just decided this thing, apparently.
Yeah, she does that. Stop.
As I say, I am now big bad native boogeyman. She will run away. And she does this thing where she sits about 20 feet away and stares at me through her eagle eyes. So I did it back. Who have you sent word to, brother? Tosawa or Theo himself?
What did Tosawa say?
I said, who did you send word to? Tosawa or Theo?
Okay, Theo.
Ah. We shall wait the time, see if he responds.
I do not feel comfortable leaving the others so close to the ridgeline. If they took water, my concern is that they may take the other waters to draw Theo out themselves.
Ah, we have told them this thing. She will not leave. I do not blame her for this thing, but I believe even were this another person just keeping watch to keep watch, we would not be able to convince them to leave. Who has listened to us yet?
He has a point.
I actually agree with Horsehair. They wish to know so much of things from us, but situations like what just happened when Miss Waters rushed past, I go, has there been word? Yes, 2 men came out and talked. I'm going to telegrams. Okay, I cannot know these things.
While the law is
They do
trying
not
to
share.
use diplomacy, I see. Damn the law.
I understand Tosawa's position with the law. I also understand Theo and who he is to Wahawe. But I am becoming very like-minded with you in this, brother. The law here cannot even do their own job.
What is a cricket?
It is a cricket. Marawe, yape.
Model cricket.
Hello.
I see
How
your
is your
cricket.
lesson?
That's okay.
Oh,
Hi.
that's good. I believe we may have found something that the trees want more than even you, Cricket.
Oh,
Ah,
what is it?
Wahawe's son.
Uh-oh.
Not James.
Lord?
Theo.
Uh-oh. Double uh-oh, because he doesn't believe in that kind of stuff. So he's not gonna take precautions.
I do not actually know this Theo very well. But, I do know that where he goes, Tosawa will follow. That is his job.
You're correct. It is an trouble.
The 2 men came to speak with 5 wounds. They showed themselves and aimed arrows at him.
Okay.
Little did they know I was ready to spur my Dakota up the hill and fill them with arrows should they decide to boost one of these.
How they both drew their bows back. Let us go back to this place.
Miss McIntosh had a great headache there. Hopefully she will wake soon.
Upon this very spot?
Where we just left.
Oh no.
She has issues, my horse. Jesus.
Fucking Moose Man.
Are you serious?
Yes, he is going into the fucking forest.
I thought he had a black headdress, not a brown one.
An idiot that's going into the forest?
I don't know.
Oh, sorry.
There
I
are
thought about
always
hitting you.
idiots.
Still hit me.
No, I thought I hit you with my horse because I saw you disappear, but you hopped on the path.
What is...
Sorry.
I'm sorry, Tala. I had a bad headache.
You're good. You're all good. I noticed your horse fled for the stables and you dropped to the ground, so it's okay.
I'm glad that you have returned from the spirit world.
Yeah. I just needed to meditate for a minute.
Now
There's
that I
a-
remember, Mooseman does live in tall trees.
There's a vulture showing submission on a rock by spreading its wings and showing underneath.
There's a what?
Do you see the turkey vulture on the rock?
Is he not just warming his wings up?
Oh, yeah.
Maybe.
He's sunbathing.
Maybe? I hope it's sunbathing. Are you gonna shoot the turkey vulture?
Ah,
And then go for it.
But they're nasty.
this is a bad omen. There will be no vultures on this day. This is almost as bad as looking into the eyes of an owl.
Yeah, owls creep me out, so I understand that one. Why are they so close to the trees?
They're speaking, listening to the whispers.
Oh.
Those men were not aiming arrows at anyone. If I swear to God, the next Daibo who says that the things I've seen with my own eyes are not true, I am just going to lose my shit.
They said that they weren't aiming arrows.
I saw them aiming arrows.
I saw him as well.
Apparently, this is also not Moose Man, this is John of Tall Trees, whom Wahawe knows and Tosawe says is trustworthy. But as I told Miss Waters, until I hear these words from Tosawe and myself, I cannot trust that they are true, considering I have also heard many law tell me, oh, the marshals say we can shoot on sight. And Tosawe has said many times, this is not true.
What frustrates you today?
Not Taibo. Too many omissions of truth, too many lies, too many secrets, too many. I'm tired of being used for answers and left to the side as if I am some dumb savage.
Where did these people approach you just now?
No one approached me. I saw the moose head going into the tree, so I rode up and rope this man and drag him back out. But they stopped me to say these things. This is not Moose Man, this is John of Tall Trees.
Didn't sound like Mooseman.
I didn't, he was already in the trees by the time I got there. He was not still there.
It is quite flattering that 10 years ago, I was hiding my identity as 5 and I was using a black Elk's Pelt. I'm assuming the same name.
Interesting. This moose man is also the one who came into the camp. Claimed to be at least half native blood, I guess. I do not know. He called himself something. Makwa knows this better than I. But, and then was the one trying to tell me, oh, you know that Marshal Rin, he is over there mocking you for your ways. He does not understand our people. I do not believe he knew who Rin is.
Who is that?
I don't know.
It is Law. She was standing up with B and the man.
Oh.
Blonde braided woman. Actually, other than the fact that she is Law and not wearing black at the moment, she kind of sounds exactly like the man Leon described robbing him.
Hmm.
Oh, but Law would not do such a thing, so.
I do not trust Law.
Well, I'm sorry,
Neither
is
do
the
I.
sarcasm not dripping from my voice enough?
Hmm. I got it.
I understood the sarcasm.
I have also understood these things. They like to punish people by taking these guns. And, as I recall, there is a paper that was very important when you fought your great war with the Redcoat. It says you cannot do this thing. These are my guns. You should be safe if you wish to call your cuckoo there at the road, Miss McIntosh.
Okay.
She's calling to her cuckoo. It is so interesting. I spent a good week and a half hunting these trees, day in, day out, before this trouble started. And I never came across another native person in this place. But now I hear so many live here apparently during the troubles. There is this John. There is a blonde warbraid. There is others.
I hunted in tall trees quite a bit as well. I'm right there with you, Mato. I've never run into anyone else other.
I mean, I know there are some houses. I even know the names of the people who live in these houses, but it's so interesting how many more people suddenly live here.
Who else lives in these places? These wooden homes?
Not just the wooden homes, but since the trouble has come, I have heard at least 4 different native-looking people spoken of as living in tall trees. And they are not referring to the whistles.
Oh. That was really close.
This is a great storm behind us, 5 winds.
The storm gathers above tall trees as well.
There is a dark cloud running from the trees towards Blackwater.
Gima. Oh, that sends sparks over the ridge. Just as buffalo surround the young like circles. we shall do with our horses. Make a circle with their pucos and face outward for protection. Well, that was very close.
Rider
Rider from the
approaches.
east.
Rifles.
No. Marway.
Marway, how y'all doing?
We're well enough here. 5 Wings carries a message for you.
Well, what's that?
These people in the trees.
Mm-hmm.
They wish to swap waters with you.
They came out and said that?
Ah.
They said this to you?
They said, swap. Murder. Mother.
I didn't kill their mother. I killed one of their men, and then they burned their mother.
They wish to swap 1 for 1.
Who's that up there?
Do not
That
know.
is me.
White horse.
She has not moved from her post.
All right.
I will return.
Ah, thank you.
He's not going to make it alive if he goes in there. If he's the one that killed one of them.
Ah.
The fog's rolling in.
I can barely see them.
I'm assuming 5 wounds and Theo have gone into the trees.
Ah, they are up there, to our right.
You can see them all standing there, Mr. Wilson. If you wish to go and offer Miss Waters food, that is where she is as well.
Whereabouts is she? By the fireplace.
Is it Mr. Crane?
I mean, I might walk up, but I don't want to end up making whatever they're doing up there worse.
Perhaps if you catch their attention and wave, they will come down to talk to you.
Yeah, well, I'd rather them come down than me go up there, because if they're trying to talk to people and they see me walking up, I might just tilt. Oh, someone's coming down.
Sir Wilson Crane.
Yeah.
Howdy.
Howdy.
It's McIntosh.
Oh, how are you doing,
Wolves.
miss?
Oh. It's the Black Wolf.
Whereabouts? Oh, I think it's...
This is not an enemy.
Hello,
South
friend.
Dakota. She is friend. She is friend.
Hello, puree friend.
He's swamped. Theo swamped. Took off all his gear. And he shot at the top of his lungs. I'm here, goddammit. Take me. Keep an eye on the ridge line.
This Mr. Waters has been seen then. Oh, she is moving. Watch her.
I dare not follow.
I think she's looking to help them.
It's probably not best to go in there,
She
but
will
sounds of things
protect
people have been
five and
poking that
drag
hornet's
them
nest enough lately.
Yeah.
I trust her. She did well to fight alongside James. She will protect him.
Miss Horsair, there was a gentleman yesterday hunting outside your land, and he was shooting all the wolves that were coming out of the tall trees. And I asked him if he was a ranch hand or somebody that worked for you. He told me no, he was just here hunting.
It is difficult to keep track. There's this place around my ranch. I'm used to gunshots. It is very common for people to come here to hunt.
But I can tell you what he was wearing. He was wearing a black shirt with a blue vest.
Hi, Anthony.
Was this man short and wore a hat that looked like a bowl?
No.
Oh, this is good.
He was wearing a cowboy hat, and he was average height. He was taller than me.
Before the tall trees incident, I was alright with people hunting around the ranch. But as of late, it is only angering the wolves inside. So I ask if you see any hunters, tell them to hunt elsewhere.
I'll be sure to do so, because I came from the Comanche camp when I saw him do it.
Okay.
You missed a few things.
Do anyone here need any food or coffee or anything?
No, my saddlebags are full. I'm usually the one handing that kind of stuff out. I've even got extra gun oil and ammunition.
No, I was just riding by because I just came down from McFarland's and I just saw you lot and I didn't want to bug because you seemed like you were all busy doing something.
What you have done actually is the correct way.
Well, no offense, I'm not exactly going to charge towards a group of like 10 people. I ain't got a death wish.
Oh, shit.
Plus, it's nice to respect
Ow.
people's personal space.
I was removing a tag and I hit my microphone. Ow.
But I'm gonna head off. But if any of you need a hand with anything, you send me a telegram. I'll write back down. Okay?
Are you riding towards McFarland's again?
I can, but I wasn't going to.
If Mr. Waters does come from the trees, which is very likely he will need a doctor. If you could do this thing, let them know, just to be ready.
Yeah, I'll see if I can find any of them down there.
Good.
Alright, you lot stay safe. And
Ride safely.
It was good to see you
And you.
again, Mr. Crane.
On the meter.
Did the other wolf leave anything for you?
The Black Wolf?
Black Wolf?
Huh?
No.
She followed after you. I thought to defend. She has fought alongside us before.
They took off into the forest.
Perhaps she is to be Mr. Waters' guide back, much as she guided you to where he was lost.
Huh? B asked the other wolf to be the guide for her. And it took off so fast she could not keep up with it on foot.
I would just ask Mr. Crane, who left this place, to let the doctors at McFarland's ranch know to be ready. If Mr. Waters comes out, he may need lots of help.
Just in case, let us press a little closer. Keep your weapons ready. They're running for. Stay right here at the top of the ridge. Any whispers?
No. I just moved because the light from the fire was in my eyes. I couldn't see well enough up on the ridge line.
Hold on. We thought that you were running for cover. So my
Oh,
people
no,
were
no,
coming
no.
to the
I'm
thing.
sorry. I'm sorry. No.
It is okay. I'm sorry.
They're calling for wolves.
I hear the
It
small
whispered, "Leave."
child.
Did you hear?
I will stay back here with you, Cricket.
I hear the small child crying, "Mama, no, Mama, please don't hurt me." I hear it to the left side of us.
Back up just a bit. We will make sure that we are not the cause this trade does not happen.
Wolves behind us.
Black wolf. It's a black wolf.
Oh, it's our friend. Hello, friend. I'm gonna get out of her way. Oh, they've got him.
We need to go to the fort. Above McFarland's scheme.
We will follow you.
We have water.
Be careful with the water, there's a lot of rocks.
Okay.
Watch for ambush as well.
Ah?
Are the others behind us?
We're missing B.
left.
She did not have a horse.
I couldn't get out of the trees.
I will
Oh,
go
I'm
tell
sorry.
them. You want me to go get them?
Get them. We'll meet you over there.
Ah.
Okay.
They found her. They found her. Let's head over. They got her. We found her. Where did the others go?
The fort. Who got her?
Yes, but I'm looking for two that's road looking for B.
Yeah, we're looking for B.
Yes. Are they aware they found her as well? That is the thing. I don't want them to be by themselves. Do you know where they went?
Oh, I was with her. She went to Blackwater, and I'm heading back to the fort. We didn't see B.
One was on Strawberry Arden, and Horsehair was on Napaloosa.
Oh, I
Those
had only one person with me, and she went.
You didn't
She
see
was
him,
in
right?
Strawberry. She went to Blackwater. I didn't see the other one.
Alright. They ran this way looking for B because we lost her on our way. Now we can't find them.
Yeah, one of your friends is headed to Blackwater to search for B, and I'm heading back to the fort to see how
I will go
what
to
is he doing.
Blackwater. Watto.
Okay.
No problem, Born. Have a good one, hun. Bye.
Horsehair. Macintosh. Atsila. They found her. Let's head to the fort.
Okay.
Where's Horsehair?
I thought she went with you.
No, she
didn't
rode
come
with
back
you.
with me.
She
She
turned
didn't come
around
back
with
with
you,
me.
though.
Shit.
That's it.
No,
Yes.
she wasn't behind me.
All right. Do you think she might have turned around?
Maybe.
Let's head to the fort. If she's not there, then we'll come back. Osta, Dream Chaser, Osta. Come on. Come on. Osta, Dream Chaser, Osta. If she is not at the fort, then we'll come back and search.
Okay. Yes, I didn't see her behind me. I kept checking.
She turned around with you. Do you know how to get there? I've never been there.
Yes, follow me.
Let's go into a slow to give him some cool down.
Okay.
Osta, Dream Chaser, Osta, Osta. I think she is alright now. So if we want to kick up the pace, it's up to you.
Okay. This way.
She's not
It's
as
much-
big as your horse, so that river
Yeah.
current took her a bit.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It is alright.
We are just keeping Cricket some company. She's in her head.
Ah.
Oh, okay. We were worried about where you were.
Easy. Easy. Shh, 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 shh. Shh. Osta, Osta, Osta. Shh, 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 shh. Osio, Coco, how are you?
Is there a doctor?
I am not sure. Possibly.
No, we were just waiting on you to come from your deeper thoughts.
Everybody is at the ranch. We're going to ride down there.
Ah.
Okay.
Well, perhaps you should ride with Cricket because I hear the telegram man yelling at me, and I'm going to take a second.
Okay. And now we wait on Mato.
Mato went to check his telegrams. He heard the telegram man yelling at him, so we wait for Mato now.
Nuena will be joining us at the ranch. Let's go.
Okay.
Don't kick anyone.
Hey,
Where's Fyron? Is he treating him?
I think he's in there with Emmett. Like if you go in, just like knock first, I guess.
Yes, I just must.
But I say I've barely seen anyone all day. I rode around the corner and everyone's sitting there in a huddle. Jesus Christ.
Jump on him, he will listen.
Buddy?
Also keep an eye out. Cougar is around here sometimes, but I'm sure you already know that.
Oh, I know that very well. I've got the scars on my back to remind me every day.
Yeah, one caught me like on the arm earlier. Ran around the corner, but took me by surprise. I felt like a goddamn fool.
Nick.
He will help not worrying out there. Perhaps we should go and sit by the fire for now.
oh boy, that was a lot for a short time. My God.
Right away. I'm mistaken. It's not just Nuena. I also see it. Almost like I believe.
What have we learned?
You will have to speak to Fine Wounds for more details, but 2 men came from the trees. While B. Waters was waiting there, spoke, aimed arrows at 5 Wounds, and offered a swap. They said Waters for the killer, Theo Ford. He presented his words to Theo. He disarmed himself, yelled out, "I am here, you bastards," and walked into the tree. Mr. Waters emerged. He's being treated in that hut over there.
I will go and speak to 5 Wounds.
Ah. Right away. You are speaking, brother. I cannot hear you. Ah, there we go. I hear you now. Grey Wolf, this is you. I thought you were perhaps someone else at first.
We have a visitor.
It's I.
Ah, this wolf is friend. No need worry.
Oh,
Grey Wolf, meet the Black She-Wolf.
She was slain by the
Which hut?
The
The
door.
one that she was laying outside of where the man is standing out now. Macintosh, I think I already know what you will choose to do, but it is decided that we are going to go look for Theo. You know you do not have to follow.
If you need me, I'll come. I have extra supplies with me in my saddlebags that I picked up from Theo earlier today. Gauze, iodine, bandaging, basic first aid necessities.
These things will be very useful, perhaps. I did not think I was just in the hospital. I should have raided for some yarrow powder. I am nearly out. I will ask Dr. Emmett if I see him. How is he looking, Mr. Crane?
From what I can tell, last I saw, he was getting himself IV'd up and aloe vera'd and all that. So he's definitely getting the works done, I think.
I assume they have put fire to his flesh.
More than likely, yeah. Try and stop the bleeding or whatever.
Oh no, I meant
or at least
mentally
cauterize
thicken
it.
him. This is how some of the wolves, the gray ones, that they sinned against us, pay attention to the paws of their feet. They are burned. They hold scars from this thing.
At the same time.
Right away, Dr. Emmett.
Howdy, everybody. Thank y'all for bringing Robert to us. The biggest thing he's going to need right now is time. I am very hopeful. I would not want to make any promises right now or any comments on what the future is going to look like, but I have set up everything we can do to help his body begin healing.
Dr. Emmett, I have a question for you. A favor,
Yes.
perhaps.
Yes.
Due to these troubles and where it may take me in the next few days, would you have any
Away.
spare yarrow powder and this lavender water you use?
Say that again, sorry.
Oh, would you have any spare yarrow
he
powder
Did he
and
say anything?
some of this lavender water you use?
Oh, yes, I do, and I can get some to you if you will come over here, and I can pass it over to you.
Ah.
When he wakes, we'll need to learn as much as we can. Is Tosawi around?
Okay, I have not seen him.
You'll need to know what has happened here.
Ah. Was anyone able to see Theo?
Just right before he walked into the trees.
I heard him shout, and then here I am. And that's the last I heard or saw from him.
He did not. He was not seen running away or breaking away.
Not by me.
Anyone else in the circle?
No, did not see
I
any
did.
of that.
I didn't see him run away, but if he did, they could take that as going back on the negotiation, I guess, and that's probably going to cause more trouble than anything.
But at the very least, we get tired to go back.
And it shows that we can actually negotiate. Like, that's an actual possibility.
Be careful of the tricks of the Tatsuana.
No, I'm just saying. I'm just trying to look on the bright side, I suppose.
May I speak to you in private for a moment?
There is no bright side here. One man has come out harmed, and another man has gone in.
The fact that he killed one of them. They might do worse to him.
Oh.
If what they wanted was to kill him, they would have killed him right there.
Oh.
I can't imagine he's having a very good time of it, at least.
I think they just want to make him suffer.
Who was there?
I did not go up far enough in the fog to see him trade himself, but I was just behind on the ridge.
Did anyone see any of the Tatsuana?
When they came to first speak words with 5 wounds and squatters, I saw 2 of them.
Yeah, me too.
Drew their bows, aimed at 5 wounds, and this I told the others. Watch closely through your eagle eyes. If you see these arrows fly, tell me, or I will not let 5 wounds fall alone.
Were either of them a woman?
Yeah, both of them were men. Bearded to my look, but they wore the skull mask.
Looks upon it. Theo yesterday told us to watch out for a woman, and if we see her among the Tatsuana, kill her.
Welcome back.
To my knowledge, no one has seen a woman, but to be fair, the Red Wolf has not come close enough to us.
This woman is this their mother?
From what I understand, this mother that they followed before is already dead. Apparently at their own hand.
Then who's this other one?
Theo spoke much the same when we told him of their words, calling him killer. He said, I killed one of the men. They killed their mother.
Looks upon the
The day the alligators appeared, someone mentioned a woman barefoot with a tattered dress that she had been left behind. Did she actually enter with them? This I am curious of now.
Wait, what's this about alligators, sorry?
It is a very confusing story, but apparently alligators ran the river between here and West Elizabeth, and they crawled out of the waters of Aurora Basin.
What? I'm sorry.
It's a very far north for the alligator.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. This definitely isn't where they normally go. So what? They just crossed the river and then went into the lake?
No, there were people there doing things.
Oh.
They came from the lake towards the people, and at the same time, people saw them in the river between crossing. As if cutting off passage.
Oh, okay. Well, the only alligators we get are down by Lemoyne way, so, I mean, I don't know if that means whatever's going on here is going to happen down there, or if it's just kind of managed to get some over here. I don't know how that works.
While you're all here, has anybody else been injured with recent goings on, or you're all low? You're all okay?
As good as can be. Thank you, bud.
I am healthy.
All right.
I'm all right.
If there is, I know 5 wounds is, but if there is anybody else that is a First Nation medical man or medical woman, I would greatly appreciate a conversation when possible.
Not among us now, but I will pass word to those I know.
Thank you.
Do you know if they've still got the hospital down in Saint Denis, or has that been moved?
It is still there.
Oh,
It is
okay.
a very large, fancy house.
Yeah, I was about to say that might be a better place to keep him if he's as bad as it sounds. At least there he's got a comfortable bed.
The closest doctor. So it is
Oh,
best
yeah,
to
yeah.
treat him here and move him there.
Yeah, that's what I meant, like for like long-term stuff, not just this bit.
Mr. Wechters will probably be more comfortable in this place as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so this is a very big, fancy house. They have thick cushions on their chairs.
Yeah, it's a bit too fancy for me, I think.
I always feel out of place when I go in there.
I feel out of place whenever I go near Saint Denis.
I'm with you in this feeling.
Yeah, I much
have even
prefer the
been told
woods.
as much by some people. This is not your place.
Oh, I don't agree with that. You can go wherever the hell you want. I just don't like the air in it. I don't like the feel of it, and I don't like the sounds that come out of there.
If you would call that air.
This man is
Yeah,
quite the
exactly.
disarming personality, so I do not think it will be a problem.
More smoke than air. But I get what you mean.
Yes, you walked back in as I made an arm joke. I'm sorry.
You're such a handful, Tomasa.
See, now it is not just me who does it. You have
I
called me
thought we
Thomas.
had an armistice with this discussion.
God.
That was a really good one.
Yeah, I was about to say. I don't get the.
Uncle Joe.
I have taken medical supplies in case we are to do what I think we are to do.
I also have extras. I've got some pressure bandaging as well.
Has anyone sent word to Huawei about the state? 5 minutes.
Hmm?
I will do this thing then.
Okay. Hey, no.
Yes,
Hey,
a bit
many
busy.
cases.
I will go send word to Huawei so he knows.
I am concerned. Whoa, will be most displeased.
Bowoho's in jail. Do you mean Braibo?
Oh, yes. I was having flashbacks. Tabasoka so close. I was hoping that.
Be safe, everyone.
Stay safe, bud.
I was hoping to see at least Theo running out of the forest, but it's not so.
Our search hasn't stopped. We've just exchanged one man for another. Theo knows what he was getting himself into. I'm sure he'll do everything in his power to help us find him. Braibo will not let his son fall to
someone
these
just
creatures.
crashed.
Yeah, I saw that. I hope they're okay.
I mean, they're back on the horse, so I assume so.
Just like the saying goes. I'm not away. I said not away.
Are you okay?
So, what are you all up to?
Usually you say hello before you ask questions.
Oh, I did say hi.
I didn't hear you.
If
Excuse
you are
me.
speaking, I do not hear you.
Oh, sorry. No, I did
I
say
wanna-
hi, but yeah. In case you didn't hear me, I'll say, hello again.
Hey there, bud.
Hello.
Hello, Adam. Welcome to the stream, love.
So, what are you all up to?
Waiting.
Keeping an eye out, mostly.
Are you ranching there?
I mean, I am a rancher, yeah, but I work at Shola Ranch. So I was just heading down there really to see if anybody's there.
I see.
Yeah.
We have not gone that far, but I would imagine so. We have pulled someone from tall trees. They're getting treatment.
Sorry, come again?
I said that we have pulled someone from tall trees. And they're getting treated.
Oh, I see.
Is there anything I can do to help, Emmett?
Well, I'm not gonna bother you any
No.
longer, so I'm gonna
Not
be
right
on my
now,
way.
thank you. I want to give
Be
the
safe, yes.
time with time.
You
with
as well.
Yeah.
Try and give him stuff that'll help with any pain he might be in. He is still unconscious. Five ones. Would it be possible to consult with you?
Oh.
Emmett, Beach
Yeah.
asking for you.
Please ask him. Thank you. Bye. Let me just find out what you think.
Got another rider coming up.
This will be common. We are on a main road. People get curious.
Yeah. People are gonna poke their head in, and the more people there are, the bigger target, I guess. And people love drama. If people see this many Comanche and think we are a target, that is on them. No, I mean, if the wolves are watching, they see a bunch of people. You never know. I have my theories of where the wolves attacked heaviest and when they have attacked heaviest. And you will notice that none of these places and in none of these times did we stand. Well, I'd like to share theories with you at some point. I've been trying to take notes on stuff that I've seen. That is the problem with the situation. There are too many unknowns. We are all just having theories. Even me. I do not know these things to be true, but things I see, they make me think. I mean, half of it's just if I could clarify some of the things that I've been trying to make sense of with you at some point, I'd appreciate that.
These are Nadalushi, skinwalkers, Botswana. That I know for certain.
You see, I've been told that skinwalkers in Tetsuwana are different things. Like, Tetsuwana's more spirits, if I've understood it right.
Directly translates to evil spirit.
Yes.
But the behavior of these creatures are much like the stories of skinwalkers.
Okay. So could they be both, or is it a one or the other situation? I'm just trying to understand. Oh.
Could be both. Could be different.
Could be sometime, I do not know. I can tell you it's definitely when entries come. If this man awakes here or not. And if we receive word from Paraibo. No, we will likely still be here. Yeah, about to say if he can tell us anything, then that'd help us a lot. This would be safe. Rest well.
Thank you.
But hopefully it doesn't end up being one of those the more you know, the less you understand situations, if you know what I mean. Hopefully it ticks some boxes so we can understand what's actually going on.
Makwa.
Where's Grey Wolf rode off to?
He disappeared a while ago.
Oh. It's probably the cat over there.
Probably, but
I'll go have a peek.
I would be on the safe side of it.
We are being watched.
Being watched by what?
There's a gent on the hill over there. Gray horse.
I see a black horse, and it looks like an Appaloosa in the distance, and they're watching us. Nothing like being watched by random strangers.
one wears a badge, the other native born.
That's when you stare back.
Make them feel awkward.
One wears a badge, the other is native born.
Oh,
I
we
do
heard
not
you,
care.
Milton.
I do not care for badges.
Mind if I take a seat? I don't want to intrude.
Oh, of course, this is not our fire. This is Mr. Emmett's fire.
No way. مراوي إنما هي مات. Badges are incapable of a simple hello.
Yeah, I've noticed. That's why I do not like the badge people that wear them. They are very rude and incapable of speech.
I'd say there's a few good ones, but there's just as many idiots.
I've run into a few that live in NA.
Twice as many idiots as the good ones.
Yeah, more than likely.
James has come. He wishes to know what is going on. I told him to join us at the fire.
Marawi, James.
Past few days have been interesting. We've missed a lot.
Deputy Kelly told me someone was taken into tall trees.
So, to start the beginning, a few days ago, here at the hospital fort, Woody Woods was killed. He walked to the edge of the torch, and I believe was trying to talk to the attackers. But it was probably too late at this point. The people in the fort had shot the Red Wolf several times.
Woody Woods is dead?
Woody Woods is dead. Myself, 5 wounds, and Makwa recovered his body and tried to bring life back into him, but he would not wake.
Oof. Yeah,
After
that
this,
was a rough one.
Large group of the law went into this place, following Marshal Waters. They came under attack while in the trees, and in the midst of it all, Waters was missing. He did not come back out with them. He was taken.
Feel free to join the circle if you want, miss.
Since then, Miss Waters has been standing at the edge of the trees, watching, waiting, calling out. 2 men approached today, while 5 wounds sat speaking with her, aimed their arrows, the ones from the trees, Taswana. And they spoke with them. They said they would make a swap. Waters for the killer Theo Ford. We spoke these words to Theo. He disarmed himself, walked to the tree, shouted, "I am here," and walked in. Sometime later, Waters was emerged, was found.
So they've taken my brother?
I've sent word to Tosawe and Wahawe. We simply await. But Mr. Waters is not so good of shape at the moment. Shows signs of torture by flame.
Marawe Makwa.
Marawe.
Marawe.
Bonjour.
So.
Makwa.
Yes. We have gathered supplies so that no matter where we are sent, we are ready.
Look at this.
Howdy.
Marawe.
Got half the goddamn county here now.
Maraway, Wahara.
Waters has emerged from the trees. But only because Theo has traded himself for this.
What?
I see that red feather on.
Yeah, that's a response I'm getting used to.
We're talking about. I can hear you, by the way. We're talking about Theo Ford, are we not?
Ah, yes.
He just traded himself for another marshal.
They asked. They wanted to kill her.
Well, what are we going to do about it?
I have sent word to Tosawa and Wahawe. We simply await. But we are preparing in case we are sent into the trees or not.
And did you see these people?
I saw the two who aimed arrows, just as I saw the one the day we stood on the Waya Ranch. He was short, looked like a bearded man wearing pelts with a bone mask. They did not carry torches at this time, for they had their bowstrings drawn back, arrows aimed to Faiwun's chest.
Has Molly been informed?
I do not know who Molly is, so
I'll go do this. I'll go up to the hospital in a second.
Do you want me to ride with you?
People have been sending out telegrams, but I have not heard this name yet, so it would be good to send word.
I'll do that. Just to get the two lads here, they just wanted to meet you, lot. I'm sure they will help any way they can.
I'll ride up with you if you want, up to the fort.
Aye, please.
Hi, Shinto. I don't mean to be rude, but I'm extremely confused.
Ah?
About what is being discussed exactly?
We are discussing the return of Marshal Robert Waters in exchange for Marshal Theo Ford.
Ooh, boy. It's getting heated, y'all.
Claro.
You are the men from Thieves Landing I met, yes?
Mm-hmm.
Ah.
The man to my right that I rode here with does not work for me. But I am, yes.
And who is this man?
My name is Andobe Antonio.
Nananyatsu Mato Inape Namana Geeka Naryokina Common Brave Bear Comanche Warrior.
It's nice to meet you, amigo.
Ah.
or find anybody with interest.
Of course, this will likely be the first place we come, which is the closest.
As I've said, McFarland's is open. For all of y'all, McFarland's, while we can keep it this way, will be safety and will be warmth and will be shelter. If anybody is injured, you are welcome to come here. We'll do everything we can.
I too will have my doors open for anybody seeking help.
And this is a very kind offer, both of you. But I would advise against anybody.
I believe the people around this fire are stepping from a place of authenticity. I
Get
do
the
agree
mayo again.
that there are the people that might
Would
not be.
anybody want any food, water, or coffee or anything?
Are you asking or offering?
Yeah, I said, does anybody want any? So yeah, I'm offering, I guess. And
no, thank you. Gracias.
Marawi,
Okay.
anyway, no. How's it going?
Right, just let me know if you do.
Marawi, Muhara.
For myself,
It's going as well as it could be.
Understand very little about what is going on in Tall Trees, as well as try to stay as far away from it as possible.
There is wisdom in this.
But seeing all of these people getting hurt, some because of their stupidity, ignoring the warnings, going in there still.
Excuse me. Someone seems to be shouting.
I have little respect for those people. However, people also have been attacked unprovoked. I cannot do much but offer shelter, food.
To my knowledge, no one has been attacked unprovoked.
Yeah, it seems half the people that have been attacked have been people walking towards the bloody forest or going
Well,
in.
that's not true, because Emmett, right here today, the Red Wolves came in.
But who was on the land with Mr. Emmett when this happened?
At this time, it was only myself, Archie Beckett, and Theodore Burr. I believe it was their attempt to test us. I do not believe it was an out-and-out attack. I believe it was, with everybody leaving the fort, I believe it was them trying to push, see how far they can push out to here. It was a very small number. It was not the same level that they have attacked with before.
It has been much the same in your Horsehair's land. They test, but attacks seem to come at very certain times.
Yes. We have put fires up around. We will not be attacking them from here. This will not be a place. It will be a place of defense when it needs to be, but it will not be a place of violence towards them unprovoked.
But I understand your sentiment. People have been attacked. Some of them are good folk, even if they have made mistakes, and others have been tested. And this is seen as attack because it is hard to tell. And if it is true they have finally come here, then yes, an innocent man has been tested, attacked, had to deal with the wolves.
Oh no, you're fine,
There have
Maddie.
been times where I have ridden around when I have been alone. And the mist has come and the mist has left and the mist has come again and left again. I believe if I was among the times they did not see me as a threat. However, the reality is it is entirely possible that they have seen me going in and out of the fort. They might see me as a threat. I do not know. But this is not about me. This is about all of us. It does not matter who gets attacked if we need to try and protect us all.
and try to do that in a way that, yeah.
My advice has remained the same from the beginning. The best way to protect yourself and your people is to keep them as far from the trees as possible. Even this Mr. Waters was only taken when he went into the trees with a force to attack.
These people. I do not understand what motivates them.
What was it that motivated Del Lobo back in the day? The drive to have their home, be free in it? This
That's
may be a factor. Or it could be anger.
I say if someone came booting my door down, I'd be pretty pissed off about it.
Could be anger at the hunt. They work with and perhaps wear the skin of wolf. When people came to this land from across the ocean, they hunted wolf in great number. I am told Europe has not a single wolf left because of this.
Some of the mainland does, but there's not much of them.
If you saw your children, your brothers, your sisters being killed for no good reason, would not anger you. There are many reasons why these attacks could be coming, why they are here, why they are motivated. But I do not believe it is for no reason at all.
The only issue is trying to find out what that reason is. Hello, by the way, Marco. Oh, he pulls the gun out as soon as I say hello, and that's a good
He
sign.
needs to clean it. This is a...
No, I'm just... At least it's not pointing at me this time.
He was firing this thing much last night to show it off to me, so, you know, it needs a good cleaning.
Just don't mention a certain herbal ointment around him.
No, I'm aware of the many ways of annoying Marco.
Oh, don't tell me you bought that stupid primer, huh?
What is primer?
Something some people up in here in the east, they tried to sell you.
Hello, 5-1, Maraway.
Maraway.
See you.
Am I right in saying the best course of action is to stay away?
It's very hard for their arrows to find you if you are not near the trees, not near the places they attack. They have yet to take anyone, to my knowledge, from outside of this place.
Yeah, as far as I'm aware, they only really take anybody if they go in. If you're gonna stay and watch, then try and find a hill that you're out of arrow range, because I don't think they usually leave the woods. But you can watch and like try and stop people from going in, but don't go in yourself.
By now, if people want to go in, they have been warned many, many times.
Yeah.
But we cannot stop these people.
Stupid is as stupid does.
As we say, we will tell you, we will warn you, but you will do what you will do.
The only issue is if they get hurt in there, then doctors sometimes go in there, and then the doctors end up getting hurt, and they don't need that.
I have been told the doctors are told they will not go in there.
Yeah, I know.
You are lucky if you find a local who's willing to come pick you up out there.
Yeah, exactly.
To be fair, anyone who falls in those trees is likely dead, but we would not know this thing because we are not going in there.
Has anyone gone to search for Theo?
No. Not yet. I have sent word to Wahawe and to Sawe. We await their word.
Theo's a very, very good friend of mine.
I understand, but we do not go against Baribo's word. He has said none of us are to step foot in this place. And now there is a law that says this as well.
Mm-hmm. And nobody's ever broken the law before.
Okay. No one in this circle anyway.
Yeah, definitely not.
No one in though.
If it comes down to it, Duao and Tasawe said that it's okay to go in to check for Theo. I will offer to go and look for him.
Well, always says we go and look for Theo. To be every able but the able to, I believe. So,
Don't go all in one
this.
group, though. Like, try and make little groups, I guess, because the more noise you make, the more likely you are to get hurt. And
Much like these Toswana, we can walk silent in this place when we wish.
I want to update everybody on Robert's condition. He has given me permission to do so. His body has been under a very large amount of torture. There are signs of very, very significant burning on his hands and feet. He had previously had arrow injuries. Those have been cared for, not by ourselves. I believe they were cared for by the inhabitants of Tortures. He originally was not responding to any pain tests, was not having any eye response to light, and he had a pulse that was very shallow, and he was having breathing, but again, very shallow. I believe his body has been under a very, very serious and significant amount of pain and trauma. As it has gone on, his pulse has started to pick up slightly. His breathing has started to pick up slightly. And he has shown physical movement in his finger. These are all very good signs. His pain response is still limited. His eye response is still limited. My hope is by the morning we'll start having movement on all of those. I'm going to be keeping an eye on him overnight. I'm going to be changing his, I've got a what we call saline solution set up and going into him. And that helps the body to heal. And there's a few things. The macros help me to add as well to help with his malnourishment and his pain. We're going to do everything we can, but it will be a long journey forward. The other thing I want to note is should any individuals, including Theo, be found in tall trees, it is very likely that they will have similar injuries. And these are injuries that are known based on previous behaviors of the tall trees inhabitants. I want to make sure that anybody that will be in a position where they might run into people packed with aloe vera. It is good for burns. Lavender water. It is also good for cleaning and burns. I also want you to be packed with packing gauze. That is good for arrow wounds and to stifle any bleeding. Moving forward, we need to rely on each other for our knowledge, for our compassion, for our safety.
If you take an arrow and a doctor is not there to treat you, break off the shaft just outside of your skin and tie it down so it does not come loose.
And make a tourniquet above the wound. Cut the blood flow from the limb. And it will be difficult to move that limb, especially if it is your leg. You'll have to walk with a limp, and you'll have limited time to get the fuck out of there and get to somewhere safe. But it keep you from bleeding out, so carry a leather strap with you and something to secure it and tie it off. A rope, long piece of cloth, some firm and good material to make a tourniquet out of. Fuck, even the fucking belt would be good. But make sure you tie it off with something other than your hand. Use a stick, piece of metal, wrap your knife up with a cloth or something, and wrap this around to secure the tourniquet. Otherwise, it will come loose. And if it comes loose, you bleed out.
If any of you are so unlucky to take a tomahawk, do not try to remove this. Hold it steady and run like hell.
Something that I want to comment on is my approach to these injuries is going to be Western medical, but also creating space for First Nation and medicine work. I believe it is our best position to work forward to care for Robert and Theo and anybody else. If you have any faith of any kind, spending some time with that faith, I believe is a much appreciated thing.
Yes, Dougie, are you a God-fearing man? Because I found your church, I think.
God-fearing man? I haven't done nothing wrong. Why should I fear?
This is what I always hear the word as, God-fearing. I do not understand it either, but...
Well, it just means that you give respect to God or the Creator. Or...
well, I have found a church for you. I will take you to this place later.
I know the one you mean. It's in Lemoyne. I've seen it before. Someone has already said it. Thank you.
You see perfectly what? Average size. What are you talking about?
Here's the thing, River. Now you see that I get it on all fronts.
You love it, Dougie.
Yeah, I do, actually. It's fun.
So then we wait on 2 swords now.
Or to Sully. Ren and Kamatang.
Yeah, I sent him a telegram too. He's probably been inundated. Is that you, B?
This is me, 5 ones.
No,
yeah,
I know it's you,
it's
5
me.
beans. Sorry, beans.
I love beans.
Hey, B. I'm sorry. What happened to your man?
It's a long story. I'll tell you.
Do you need anything just now? I mean, I've got.
Maybe a hug, but that's about it.
Oh, I'm on it like a fat kid on cake. With 5 wounds on beans. Where are you?
Bruh, if you have beans, I'm not sitting next to you or standing in your direction.
I'm right there with you.
Waiting for his hunger.
Do not be fear.
I would fear for Cricket, though.
I brought pemmican. Beans and it is not
not sexual fire in her hair. It is okay.
Explain to you what happened last night.
If they give 5 wounds beans, they will have to change my name to Runs from the Wind.
No, I can talk to you.
That's
Over here.
Breaks wind.
5 wins.
That'd be your new name. 5 wins or breaks wind.
Many drafts.
Oh no.
You are all more than welcome to stay here. As long as you wish or need, you're all friends of McFarland's. The only thing I ask is, should we get the mist to come in? Should we at night maintain your wits about you, which I think y'all would do anyway? And let's keep safe. Apart from that, all is good.
Thank you for what you have done, Dr. Emmett.
You did a hell of a job, bud.
It is only a small, it's something we all do. We all play our part.
We appreciate the hospitality and opening your doors to treat even outsiders. I have never even talked to this man more than once or twice.
There are people from all sorts of communities, from New Austin, from the native communities, who have been there for me since I took over the running of this ranch. Many, some of which are here now, have helped me to defend this ranch when we thought it would be under attack. It would be Very bad of me.
Emmett, your
if I
voice
did not.
is booming like fucking mental.
Sorry. It
Oh,
would
but
be.
it is a good voice to hear booming.
A very
There
loud
we go.
man.
It is. It
A
would be
voice of
very
respect.
bad of me if I did not treat others with the same kindness that is being shown to me and my partner Theodora. Well, the other thing, actually, on that note, if you do have any need of a doctor, you can telegram myself, Emmett Carmichael. You can telegram Theodora Burr. Archibald Beckett is often around New Austin as well. Yeah.
Malqua and myself as well.
Yeah.
I'm not a medical man, but I was actually going to ask if one of you would mind showing me like some first aid or at least a way to like keep people stable, just in case.
I'll be back in a moment.
I'm more than happy to talk about that. Maybe not today. It might be in the coming days, but yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
It seems like every day is a long day, too. Ever since tall trees and these people have returned.
Yeah, we thought we'd pay a visit and help you out over here.
As they say, when it rains, it pours.
Oh. Speaking of poor.
Oh, sorry to say, mate.
I believe that at least perhaps the Namna should return to our lands. And there's been trouble at the edge of the canyons, on top of the tall trees.
Wait, you mean which side? The other side, down by
I'm going
the
to
lavender
ride over
fields?
to the
or-
hill near the crossing. Keep watch. See what's
Or-
coming.
Okay, it has been told that there's 3 people that have been holding bounty hunters, ransom and robbing them. You know the Blackwater bounty hunter? There are many bounties to be had in the hills to the north of Blackwater. These are the hills where these criminals have been posting up, waiting for the hot and hard work to be complete before taking advantage of people who take bullets for a living.
You mean poaching other people's work, sort of thing?
Okay, they're too lazy. They wait till the work is done and then rob the people.
Do you know what they look like, or you got any names?
Okay, just tongue-in-cheek from someone from Blackwater. They said the description was the, how did they say? Criminal special. Dark clothes, white shirt, big black hat, black pants. You know.
Is it like a suit or more like just like clothes?
Just clothes in general. Not fancy like Saint Denis.
Oh, okay. Because I know Emmett was saying there's some people down here earlier that sound like Italians. So I was just double checking if that was them. But...
Okay, not that I know.
All right. Well, you say they're over by the fields near Blackwater Way.
That is what the rumor is, but without us going and giving our eyes, we do not know.
Yeah. Well, I'll keep an eye out. I'll let you know if I see anything.
I appreciate this because there are other rumors that crossing the river from New Austin to the base of tall trees, there's been reports of people holding people ransom or kidnapping there. I didn't know if it's true or not, but again, by the time it gets to Blackwater, there's only half truths.
Yeah, people stories usually splinter one way or another.
Okay. You all be very, very careful. Yes?
Will do.
Be with the spirits.
Look after yourself.
Do you know that it was the black wolf and not the red one?
Black wolf that did what? Or the red one that did what?
The black one had Theo's bloody mouth. It had pieces of Theo's shirt, and his mouth had blood in it. He saw it.
Did she? I didn't
Aye.
see that.
Aye, she's
Usually it is the black wolf that brings us
I know.
things.
The longer we take, the longer they're torturing him.
Huh?
But there's not much we can do without the go-ahead. That is the sad part of it.
Yeah, I'm gonna head off. You lot look after yourselves and try to stay out of trouble.
Stay safe up the mountain.
Will do, but. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm bumping
I was trying to move the horse.
it. No, go around this way. It's fine.
Antonio.
Darokina.
Fucking hell, wow, that was close.
I'll catch up with you boys.
Feel free to send me a telegram. I'm more than happy to come give you a hand if you need.
Personally, I don't use telegrams.
No, okay. Yeah, no worries.
But
Just
I'll
Is he going to be taking you to your main camp?
I believe so.
if you're
Alright.
ever in Thieves, if there's anything that
I
you
will
need,
be at the ranch. Or close to it.
Be safe.
Always.
Theo's shirt. It is bloody and torn.
Where is this person? The black wolf you see?
B. Waters is behind me speaking to the man. Black hair. She's in the red shirt.
Oh, I see.
Ora.
I appreciate that.
Passport to them.
But
I was mistaken. This was James, not the Grey Wolf.
I will be heading close to my ranch if you are returning to your camp.
Be safe and ride strong, sir.
Oh, of course.
Oh, Namita.
Let me know if you need any help.
Of course.
It will get dark soon.
Atsila, Busha.
Atsila. Toigo.
plains.
Oscar Noi Iwani.
Oscar. Nihina. I don't think I taught you that word, did
Naru,
I?
Kin. Kin.
That means how about you?
Perhaps little bit.
Gaika first.
Mato,
Huh?
you cannot hear me.
I can't.
Five wounds. Should we wait for James or no?
Is James still in the circle?
James is speaking to the sheriff.
Oh, I did not see him.
I can go get him.
Hold on. All those years over there. I was not comfortable. 3 more riders.
6, 3 horses. Dark clothes, tall hats, red hair. It is Van Horn.
Yeah, it is.
And they are riding straight for the landing.
Imagine that.
Manoe, we were waiting for you.
Oh.
We're about to head back to camp. I'm sure you have heard what has happened.
Do we need to be worried?
Spanissimo.
He is in McFarland's right now, speaking to one of the badges.
Follow Paraibo. Mia.
Paraibo is here.
Ah, he is riding over to James.
Oh, he has arrived on chief time. Precisely when he wishes to.
I think that hat of yours is obscuring your vision a little bit there, Five Wounds.
One.
Naro Akina. Kima.
Good night. Thank you.
Stole the Marshal Robert Waters.
He did this on his own accord.
I was not around. I have only been told these things.
Esa Tutukani. Make camp.
Ora.
Persons.
Do you have enough killing?
I believe so.
Can I be honest with you, Norina?
Have you any of you
We'll
guys
find out
seen
in a
the
moment if it
Sheriff
lights.
Freeman?
McFarlane Ranch.
I think it's working. There we go.
Ora. I shall put my war bonnet away.
Sometimes your real family isn't by blood. Theo Robert, Comanche by blood, he will be fine. And if he does not make it out of those woods alive, then he will give them a good fight.
He's too much of a cunt to die.
That is one way to put it.
Osio, Doricho.
I don't know, it's one of those, you know, you hear romantics say you don't know what you got till it's gone, you know. You hear folks say that, and
Osiwo.
Kind of makes sense, you know. I feel fucking sick
So,
to my stomach.
you would say Osta. Osta.
Remember your trial of courage.
Osta. I thought Osiwo means I am
Aye.
No, Osio is a greeting. It's hello.
Osiwo.
Osi, whoa.
Am I mispronouncing this thing?
I'm trying to think of what it might be. The only other one I
It's
think
okay
is
to
like
fear for Theo
Hawa
Roberts.
or Hoa.
It's what you do with that fear that matters.
The only.
Okay. It take two.
Huh?
Hoa.
Theo
Hoa.
Ford
Ah.
once knew him as Theo Roberts.
That's how I knew that man. He told me a
How
bit
do you
about
say and you?
Mr. Roberts. Bit of a bastard.
Say this again.
Never met the man.
Nihina.
Me neither. And my life is better for it.
Nihina.
Ah, yes.
And what does Hoa mean again?
Hoa means okay or alright.
I'm going to sit here and contemplate my pipe for a moment.
Easy. Wado.
Did anyone see my son walk into these woods?
I did.
I did. Huh.
Did he do this thing on his own choice?
Oh. We were standing at the fire. B and myself. The whispers. They kept on saying death. Murder. Trade. B asked spirits what they meant by this thing. Demanded that they returned her husband to her. They in return said, "Ke, swamp, mother, murder." She asked if she could put anyone there. And then the spirits repeated themselves again. I had sent a telegraph over to Theo to let them know that the tall trees, they were talking about the swamp from Waters for someone else. Your son took off his shirt. He put his gun on the holster of his horse and said out loud, "Well, B, come take this horse." He gave her the reins. And as he was walking to the edge of the fire, he shouted as he disappeared into the fog. Okay, you sons of bitches. I'm here. That is the last that we had seen of him. It has been one full moon. We had tried treating Waters, but he is in rough shape. Injured much in the way of wolves, with burnt feet, hands. They had treated his wounds with arrows, but it was clear that his hands and feet were bound and tortured. Malnourished and bound for some time. I kept on asking if anybody had seen. Hopefully, Theo had escaped somehow, running out of the forest. But the watchers there had not seen this thing. That was the last we've seen of him.
Ora. Fine wounds. Thank you for your words. Panitsamu, Mato, Ora, for your telegrams. My son, my eldest son, he is a man and is capable of making his own decisions, doing what he believed to be right. Though I am saddened by this news, I will cling on to the hope that I will see him another day, whether it be here in this place or across the river beside my ancestors. We must focus. We have more to accomplish as a people. Perhaps these entities, perhaps their stomachs are now full, and they will leave this place. And if they do not, we will be ready to fight them. Every single one of us, whether you are Kaheka or not, will be ready to defend our people. We have much to prepare, more trials to be done, more feathers to give out. For we must be strong, because even if the enemy of the trees is come and gone, there will be more enemies ahead of us. It is how the world works. For the vessels of greed can be found around every corner. So we must be ready. So that good men do not die in vain. I will speak with my council as well as Mato and Novena. We will prepare a trial. Uara, you have also received your feather, have you not?
Ha.
And you will speak as well. Rest of you, wait by the fire. Come on.
too, moment.
You are fine. Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I am cooking up some venison if anyone wants some.
I'm fine. Oda.
Hello.
I'm right away.
Bonjour.
Atsila came into the circle. You must speak to council.
Hila, Maraway,
Right away.
have you given thought as to the path in which you wish to take? What is this path?
Voice.
Tanape. Sat. Then you will be learning alongside Uara. What trials have you accomplished?
I did patience and courage. I was not successful on strength.
You came. You returned. You were alive. But you were not gifted a feather.
No.
I have not had a chance to speak with Tukama and Patuis about this. Last night there is more. After her trial, she went to meditate at the falls of her own will. Near she was attacked by wolves. And she fought, for she had no weapons on her at the time, but she fought how she could. And though she was wounded, she had the strength to return to us yet again.
You swear this thing by your people, Mato.
Makwa and Tomosa will also speak for this thing, as they were with us last night.
Is this true, Aila?
Ah, it is.
How do you feel about Narokina? How do you feel about these people, this home that you have found with us?
I am quite happy about it. It's been something I've been searching for a while. I have been on my own for quite some time. It is a relief.
But you die for your people, Mila.
Yes.
But you stare thousands of men down, only to speak to them, hoping that they do not crush you, just because they can.
Yes.
I will speak to my council in the coming days. We will discuss of this exact matter. And we will name you Full Blood if all are in agreement. Ora, you may return to the fire.
What the?
Ora.
The sun.
Hello, Atsila.
Atsila.
Atsila. I know! Holy shit! That's so cool.
How have you been since yesterday, Makwa? You've been doing well?
It's not
I've been
official.
doing well. After we come back from hunting, I went and rested with Adrian in the teepee. And I think it was some much needed rest for the both of us. Because holy fucking shit.
Yes. I was quite tired after yesterday myself. So tired that I have actually sleepwalked. I woke up not in my teepee, but just on the outskirts of Blackwater. I don't remember doing this. Although, I did have a dream. Well, I did have a dream that I was following a fox.
What kind of fox?
A gray fox.
Ooh.
Okay, what is the difference between a red fox, a gray fox, and a silver fox?
It's their fur color mostly, and the regions that they are found in.
The red ones are quite a bit larger than the silver ones.
Just slightly, yes. It also relays in the region that they are found in.
And have you ever seen an Arctic fox? A snow fox?
I have not. I have only seen photos. I heard they are
Makwa.
quite pretty.
Kima.
You got this, Makwa.
Important things happening.
Yes. Are you hungry, Macintosh? I just cooked up some venison.
I could eat a little bit.
I made far too much for myself only.
I have plenty of it, but I haven't cooked any of it yet, so thank you.
It is not a problem. I don't cook all of it for me.
This is very good.
What though?
Blessings to you. Hola mita.
I've worked pretty hard at my cooking. My grandmother used to teach me. I miss her so much. She left to be with ancestors when I was only 10. She was the only one that actually understood me. But I have more of that now. She is no longer the only one. So I am happy. I will always miss her, but she will never be far from me, so...
Yeah, I've had to mostly learn my own cooking. Play around with spices and discover things on my own.
Ooh, I need to make you some grape dumplings sometimes.
Ooh.
They are very prominent food in Cherokee. I used to have them all the time.
Kima.
Is she there? So maybe one day I will make some for everyone.
I would love that.
It takes quite some time because I have to make the dough from scratch and everything, but they are so good. And then I need to find a specific type of grape. It can't be any grape, it has to be a specific type of grape. I'm not sure if this land has it, but I'm sure I'll find it if it does. I remember making it with my grandmother.
I could make you some. I'd have to go into the city and see if I can buy some pasta somewhere. I know how to make a pretty alright sauce. What is that?
I don't know.
What is that noise?
It sounds like an animal.
It's like an animal dying.
No. Where did they come from?
Blessings to you.
I don't think we should
Bonita.
go. Macintosh, I don't think we should go.
I want to get my horse away from there.
No, that is not what I'm saying. Hold on. Osio Tomozak. Did you hear an animal?
I thought I was the only one.
Macintosh and I heard that it sounded like it wasn't injured. It sounded like a buffalo.
Yeah.
But it came from the trees.
I heard this thing as well.
That sounded awful.
I am glad that we weren't the only ones. Tomosak didn't hear it though.
Pretty sure I did not hear anything.
There was something.
It sounded injured, like a buffalo.
Yeah.
With the buffalo.
There it is again.
There again.
Oh, that I heard that time.
I am pretty sure it didn't come from my left.
No, that sounds like it's
No.
coming from the ranch.
Tomosak, no. Tomosak.
It could be a trap.
Tomosak! Don't.
Oh, I'm not going nowhere. I'm just getting buku.
You scared me.
I'm not going anywhere.
Don't scare
Ow,
me
what was
again.
that for? I didn't do anything. I was getting buku.
Don't scare me again. Fuck's sake.
Thomason.
Osio.
Oh, it is a healer. We could not see it from over there.
It is all right.
Are you prepared?
Mm.
Ora.
You did want me to follow, yes?
Okay, it is. You have already spoken to Barabo, yeah?
Yes, I wasn't quite sure what was happening. My mind was elsewhere.
Of course.
I didn't even do anything. I was just getting my puku. Sheesh.
Give it here, I'll turn it off. I'm trying to figure it out. It's okay.
Maybe the ranch hands are just culling their own cattle?
That did
I
not
don't know.
sound like a cattle.
No, it didn't.
I've heard cattle being slaughtered.
Yeah.
You were so small I could not see.
Huh?
This one in red.
Oh, Macintosh, yes.
Oh, you are not wearing green.
Oh, some days I wear red, like a red apple.
Oh, Kima. Barabo wishes to speak to Red Apple.
Oh.
Something is going on.
Did you see that movement?
I saw a bunch of people moving over the rock at the ranch.
Me too. Didn't look. Horsehairs at the ranch.
Go to Esperaibo if we can go check on them.
They are crouched. You see that? Who are they? Are they playing?
Looks like one of the ranch hands there.
I still want to check on Horsehair, though. Just to check to see if it was them slaughtering cattle, but I've never heard a cow like that before.
I do not have time for their foolishness.
No. I've only had that way if we get to okay, but I just want to make sure Horsehair's fine.
I'm sure everything is fine.
Yes, she was one of the few people who welcomed me here initially. So, I see her as family.
Huh? Atsila, Kima.
I just wanted to make sure. Considering we heard that did not sound like a cow, Tomozak.
I heard this as well. It sounded like bison.
But I've never saw the herd move toward this way. They usually stay in the field to our left. I want to see if they heard it as well here. Or if it was just us.
There they are.
Asio?
Howdy.
Quick question for you, Joaquin. Did you happen to hear the sound of a bison dying?
A bison?
Yes, like it was being slaughtered.
There was no bison getting slaughtered, but we did slaughter a cow earlier. I don't know if... I mean...
Because we heard it 4 times.
Oh, that was the cows, yes.
What cow makes that loud of a noise?
I know. I feel like it was quite the ways out, but yeah, no.
We heard it all the way up at their camp.
Whenever the cows are really unresponsive on a herding, we have to slaughter the disobedient cows.
Dear fucking God.
No, it is awful. I don't like to do it either. I think it was even worse because I didn't have a shotgun to do it ethically, so we just had to keep shooting them, and I really didn't like it.
I didn't hear any gunfire with it though.
You didn't hear the gunfire, but you heard the cows dying.
We heard the cows.
Oh my goodness!
It was very strange.
It didn't sound like a cow, Joaquin. It sounded
Sound
like a
like a-
bison.
I can take a cow out. I can take the milking cow and slaughter it
No,
if you want.
no, do not.
No, well, they're gonna get slaughtered anyways. But it just, I don't know if maybe it could recreate the sound.
We just wanted
But-
to see if it was you or if it was the trees.
If it was the trees, it might have been the trees. If you really think it was a bison, but we did slaughter 4 cows, specifically 4.
If you have to milk it, then we can hear and see if it's the same
Yeah,
sound.
yeah. It's inevitable. The milking cows usually get slaughtered right after they get milked. They take up too much room.
I was just concerned because it sounded so much like a bison. All 4 of us thought the same.
No, I don't want you to think we're over here slaughtering bison or anything. Oh, no, and Horser was here too. She was assisting, so that would just make it even worse.
No, that is not what I was concerned about.
Hold on, I can milk this cow really fast, and we're gonna have to slaughter her. Sorry, cow. Don't run, it's milk.
Yeah, it sounded odd. Where did Tomosak go?
You're fine. Come out. So how have you been, Atsila? I haven't seen you in a while.
I have been busy. Very busy.
Alright, we're gonna have to slaughter this cow. Hold on.
Wait, what? What's running away? It's running away. Oh God.
I didn't hear any crying out when he slaughtered that cow.
We can go check on the bison to see if there's any that is following.
No, I heard nothing. So the fact that we heard it by the trees must have been something else. We're gonna check the bison herd.
That is concerning then, because I do know a lot of bison like to
Ah.
go around the area over there.
Don't let that go high, Joaquin.
Be safe.
Watch out!
I heard nothing when I was right next to it, but we heard it clear as day at the tree.
Very odd.
At that point, there's no way it was the cows from the ranch. Because I heard nothing.
No, I don't even see them awake.
No, I don't either. You didn't hear anything either when you rode up, did you, when he slaughtered the cow?
I didn't hear anything.
Then I don't think it was the cows. That's concerning.
By the way, nice pants.
What though? I decided to go for purple today.
No pony.
What do you know of Namana?
Well, I've seen that you truly care about each other and you love each other and you don't abuse each other the way I've seen other people. Where I've grown up in the cities, people call each other family, but it's very shallow. They use each other and they throw each other away very easily as soon as one of them is not useful to them. And it's an unfortunate pattern of life that is the only thing I've ever known, and I don't enjoy it. When I come to know your people, everyone is working together. People are generous to each other without, they don't hold back. They give without expecting a debt back. There's no ulterior motives to it. And I like that.
You must understand that in many ways, what you say are true. We are a people where family is much more. Whether it is the word tribe or band, or simply who we are, Naro Kina. What this means is far superior than blood, than any relation. We do not lie to one another. We would die for one another. We would reach the ends of the earth for our people. It is something that is not done lightly. It is something that is not committed to overnight. We are a people who are kind when kindness is necessary. For kindness represents what is good in this world. And if we are not good, if people are not good, we will be swallowed in shadows. But there are times, Macintosh, when the shadows are far larger. And that is when Namana thrive the most. We are people of war when we need to be. We are warriors. Kaika. We will wear the blood of our enemies upon our faces, and we will ride fearless into anything. No matter what the enemy, no matter what the cost, if it means the survival of our people, we will do this thing. Do you understand these words?
Yes. I know that you're kind, but I've also seen you be firm and fearless. And I greatly respect what you do.
And even through times of pain, as I think of my son, lost in those woods to your left, we must be fearless. We must have strength. We are Namana, and there is no other way. If you accept this life, Macintosh, there is no turning back. Do you understand?
I understand.
Oh, shit.
Then by hearing my words and hearing the words of Uhara, you are new blood. Do not disappoint your people.
Yes.
Uhara, I have a task for you, a trial for Macintosh. Take her around camp. Tell her everything you know of our people, who we are, what we are, all of our positions, everything that you have learned through your eyes thus far. You will speak these things to her.
Oh well.
Mia.
Thank
Rule
you.
number 1, the word Kima means come.
Kima. Okay.
We came back to report. There was nothing that was happening really at the ranch, but they were slaughtering cows, and this is what we thought it was with the sound. But when they did this thing again, we did not hear this sound, and we even went to go check on the bison real quick, and we did not even see any of them awake. So I'm unsure if this came from tall trees or not.
We are to keep away from the trees for now. Tomasak, you are in charge of the security of this place, this camp, alongside Five Wounds and the others who remain here. You will wait for the others to return from the trials, and I will take Panitsamu with me to do his final.
Noksupan Nait.
Mia. Ura. Panitsamu.
What is it?
Tonight, my youngest son becomes Naro Akina.
It's quite exciting.
Remember when I first became Namana? It was a great honor, a great achievement.
Yes.
Even more so when I became Kaika.
The bandage was able to come off this morning.
I see this.
Yeah, it started to heal over, but I don't think it's gonna go away. I think I'll have these 2 claw marks across my eye for the rest of my life, but that's alright.
Either way, still pretty. And I kind of like this thing.
Oh, is that so?
I do not know why, but something about this, something very much I like.
I don't know if you were told or not.
Huh?
Dusar's is gonna talk to the council again.
I must ride to Blackwater.
Be safe.
I will be right back. I need to get my regalia for the celebration. For grass dance.
How fun. But yes, he was told about my fist fight with the wolves the other day. Still a bit sore, Tomosak.
Apologies.
It's alright. But he was told about the fist fight the other day after the trial strength. It's not set in stone, but he is gonna talk with the others and see if everyone's in agreement.
What you say about the trials, correct?
Yes.
Did not say when you do this thing again?
Tomosak, I don't think you're hearing. He's looking to see if everyone's in agreement so I become full blood.
Oh, okay. Yours is not working for a little bit.
It is alright. It is not set in stone. I have hope, but if they all don't see it, then that is fine. I will do what's needed. But if the only thing is the lack of confidence in a group, The only way I'm gonna get that is to be in a fucking group. I have confidence. But my confidence is not that I don't trust my arrow. It's the lack that I don't trust myself shooting those I care about. That, at least for me, I don't think that should have too much of a factor. That is something I will learn in time. But we'll
as
see.
I said, do this thing I said for you to do before. Before you fire the arrow, take a deep breath, trust in yourself, and release the arrow. Do not think of this again. Just release the arrow. Deep breath. This is it.
I've been on my own for so long. It's nice, but it's weird to be in a group that I care so much about.
I too was in the same situation as you are. I was alone for a long time.
Oh shit, sorry.
And I actually have not told you this. When I was once Jaguar Paw, I wore this jaguar upon my head and visited very many saloons, mostly in Valentine, and tried to drink these memories away of my people being slaughtered. And as a entertainment thing to keep my mind off of this thing, I would talk to the Taibo inside of the saloon. And I would make these Taibo entertained and tell them their spirit animal. I would ask them these 3 traits to describe themselves. Depending on these traits, I would tell them what kind of spirit animal would be within them.
I see. I woke up this morning just outside of Blackwater, not in the TV.
Did you sleepwalk or something?
That is the only thing I can think of. I don't remember going that way. But
Maybe you have to, go ahead.
I did have a dream that I was following a fox.
Oh, okay. Maybe this fox is trying to guide you and give you the strength that you need to do what you must.
It is possible. I associate foxes with my grandmother.
I remember you actually saying something in your sleep of the word Alissi.
That is grandmother in Cherokee.
Maybe she has come to you in your dreams to guide you, to give you the strength to do this thing that you are scared to do.
It is quite possible. This will be the second time in such a short time that I have seen her. I think the reason this time might have been because of how I was feeling about the other day. Just before when I was at the waterfall, clearing my mind. So maybe you are right.
Well, I have a feeling that anytime you feel any, what is the word for this? Any discomfort or any type of fear in your heart, your ancestors or your loved ones will come to you in your dreams to try to comfort you for this.
I was very close with my grandmother.
I was with my appa.
say, is that father?
Ah, he was chief of the Shoshone people, the Jaguar tribe.
I see.
I never knew my mother, as my appa
Take your
say
time.
that she died giving childbirth to me.
Oh, that is sad to hear that she has died. But she gave the world a very strong son, strong man. She would be proud of who you've become, Tomosak. Just like I am proud of you, of who you are.
Ura kamakana.
I will learn a lot in due time. I am still pretty young, and I've got to learn.
This is not a bad thing.
No,
even,
it's not.
Even Raibo is still learning things.
I like to say, well, not my words, it is my grandmother's, but she would always say, you are never too old or too young, Atsila, to learn something. Always try your best to learn something with every day, whether it's good or bad, as long as you use it and improve.
She is a very wise woman.
She is. She was the only one in my family back home that understood me. But I have more that understand me now. And I don't feel as alone. Which is good.
You will never be alone again.
Do remind me what that means.
Means I love you.
I should know this. I'm sorry.
It is okay. We'll say it is a mouthful.
It does sound like it. It is horsehair.
Yeah.
Mind you.
It is horsehair. Seal horsehair.
Seal, is everything alright?
As of right now, everything seems to be calm. We didn't mean to scare those at the ranch. We thought we heard the slaughter of bison. We went to go see if it was them slaughtering cattle, but when I was basically next to the cow, we heard nothing. It came from the direction of the trees, and I got concerned for you because I knew you were there.
Oh, yes. Joaquin and Marigold were doing ranch work, so I'm assuming they were probably killing cattle.
Yes, but that's why we went to go see if we could hear it. But when they did this thing again, we didn't hear the cattle at all, and I was a lot closer than the tree here.
That's really strange.
Ah, it is. And I've heard cattle being slaughtered before, but all four of us who heard it swore up and down that it sounded like the bison were being slaughtered.
Mm-hmm.
So I got so concerned. We asked Two Swords if we can go check and make sure. He granted Tomosak and I permission to go check.
Was there anyone there?
Oh, it was Joaquin and Marigold.
Oh, all right.
He slaughtered the milking cow just to see if it was the same sound, but I was a lot closer and I heard nothing. And so it's a bit concerning. But I am happy that you are all right.
Oh, yes, I was laying my head down inside.
Ah,
So Two Swords is around.
he is. He is off with his, I believe it's James. Right now. He heard about Theo.
Oh, no.
He says we are not to enter the trees.
All right.
So we must not enter the trees. The sun is rising. I have something I must do. Oh, yeah. I can see it. I'm sorry, love. I was in roleplay. Like, it was an intense roleplay. I read it and I replied in my mind. I am terribly sorry. Super sorry. You're about to hear the Cherokee Morning song. Because Ajila's gonna sing it today. She only sings the song in her morning prayers when she feels her prayers needs an extra boost that day. When she feels like that it needs that extra. Oh. Asiol little coyote. are you smelling? Must be something quite interesting, huh? Do be careful out there, little friend. Don't let that go high.
How about when pigs fly?
No, I have seen a flying pig before.
Did it go flying off a mountain and into the rocks?
No, they're strange men that kind of sound like Dougie built the contraption and apparently made it fly through the air.
Ooh.
But it did not stay in the air very long.
I also feel the same way. Law here is very different from what I am used to.
I feel like they have tied their own hands with incompetence, and not by choice, but because they think it will make things better. It just makes the job of the outlaw easier. They do not even need to fear. I mean, well, these 7 deadly sins had to take hostages to get the law to actually come after them. Because they wanted a fight. And what does law do when they get there? Rush right into cave.
The law here, they require a lot of evidence for them to take any action.
I believe this is the excuse given for why so many men walked into tall trees after Mr. Woody Woods died. Even though where he fell was there and lost him.
Back at my old state. I had worked my way up to becoming a sheriff.
I was just told a bunch of lads in horn helmets.
The seven deadly sins are riding again. Straight into Thieves' Landing. By the way, Mr. Dougie, apparently none of the law here are competent enough to see what is plain as day. The Van Horns are hiding in Thieves' Landing because Don Van Colt offers treatment. It is as simple as that.
Yeah. No, you're right.
Are they hiding? I thought that they
No, I do
forced
not
them
think
out.
they are even hiding. I think they
Saw
are
them go in today.
quite openly throwing parties in the saloon, probably.
I know. I'm on it.
Is the vigilante thing still legal in your place?
It's not illegal here. It's just that they discourage it here.
I've been told it is illegal here, specifically.
No.
Rather that if I do these things, then I will go to jail for assault and battery and murder and all these things.
And show me the law. Show me the ordinance. There isn't.
I mean, you would know this better than me. I have to get them to read me all the words. They use fancy things in these ordinances.
It is confusing. I tried to read it once and I didn't understand in the third word in. I was like, this is bullshit. And I put it down.
Do you know why New Austin is objectively the safest place in both territories?
Because no one will turn their nose up at me removing my problem with a shotgun.
Because every single thing that happens, a lot like Numenor, right? You mess with one, you mess with all. So over here, you'd have someone gets got and there's like one group of 5 after them. Where with us, 5 groups of 5. And every criminal that we've caught has been off the back of the community with information. Everyone.
Well, the law here still is playing we do not know Van Horns. They call themselves 7 Deadly Sins. They do not wear Van Horn uniform. clearly they are not Van Horn. And so
No,
I climbed off my horse and I hid behind it, and I pull on my Taibo coat, I pull on my Taibo hat, I climb back on Puku Saddle, and I go, "Hi, I'm Jim."
Oh, not Jim. Oh no, he's the most deadliest gunslinger in all the land.
If changing clothing means you are not who you say you are, then I'm 10 different people.
Me as well.
I had a telegram from Annabelle Grimm. She's her words freaking out. Understandable, really. Well, I mean, Water's getting pinched, and now Theo.
This is understandable. I thought perhaps there was trouble and she was like Miss Bunny, fearful of Van Horn or someone else.
Oh, she's just scared for her mates. You know, they spend all their time together.
I do not believe I've ever seen Miss Grimm without Tosawa near.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
I wonder where Tasawi is. Also, Babe, Tasawi is the war chief here with the Numina. His federal name is Ren Hamblin. He's the senior deputy marshal.
Oh.
And if you had not quite got on yet, Theo Ford, the head U.S. Marshal, Swahawe's son.
Yes, I picked up on that. I didn't realize Tasawe and Ren were the same person.
A lot of people do not realize this thing because we use both names. When it is in capacity of Marshal, we say, send word to Marshal Ren. When we call upon our war chief, Tosawa we speak.
And Parebo, our chief. Wahawi, which in common tongue would be two swords. And his federal name is Thatcher Ford.
Thatcher, yes.
Thatcher.
You are the one who wrote this down for me, I think, Dougie.
Oh, it was, yeah. I met Matto very early on.
He mistook me for two swords.
I did. I
Very
did.
funny.
Fuck, did two swords know that?
I have not told him the story, but everyone else knows.
Oh no.
That's quite interesting, isn't it?
To be fair, now
It was
that I met the man, I take it as nothing but a compliment, Dougie. Thank you.
So Babe, 5 wounds. He is
5 wounds, you're good?
He's practicing, he's fine.
He is learning the ways of the ant squisher.
Oh, Lord.
First time I've seen you wear that was
You will surely have noticed some of our people dance for ceremony, before battle, many reasons.
I think it was Tradewind's funeral when you wore that.
I never got to meet this man, but I have heard many good things.
I met him a few times.
See, he protected the bison whether the law liked it or not. You would have liked him, Mato.
Five wounds, you're killing all the ants.
These riders are wild.
I've never seen 5 wounds wear clothes like this before.
I am tempted to put a hitching post by the entrance of the ranch. Since they like riding through it.
This would teach some people from lesson.
The 7 deadly sins.
That would be quite funny though, you know?
Oh, but then
My
I
brother
would give them a reason for them to attack us.
My brother rode with them.
Oh,
It's embarrassing. No, it's okay.
Did he ride with them on the night they did this thing?
I don't know. He taught Envy and Wrath how to do, you know, how to rob. It's embarrassing.
Oh, you mean the actual 5 deadly sins?
Ah, yeah, they're the same group, though, aren't they?
No, the 7 deadly sins is Van Horn, but every lawman here is too stupid to see it.
What?
Ah, who else
So they
is
just-
this violent and this bold to do these things? Van Horns have been robbing here for the past week. Suddenly, hostages are taken, the very same hostages they have already taken several times, and they take these men up to the sacred cave, and they wait for a fight. Who else is strong enough to do this thing but the Van Horn? But they wore masks and helmets and called themselves Pride, Wrath, Envy, Gluttony.
Aye, Sloth is still in bed. Never
Well,
makes it out.
Apparently they had the whole 7, so I do not know. But yes, because they never saw a face and they cannot recognize a voice. They cannot say it is Van Horn. They have to say it is 7 deadly sin because this is what they were told by the criminals. If only every outlaw was expected to behave Comanche way and speak proudly of their accomplishments.
Ryder coming in fast. Oh, it's River.
This is urgent.
Ottawa.
Less than 10 minutes ago, 5 masked men stormed through thieves heading west, all armed.
We saw them riding this way. They passed through Horsehair's land.
We are seeing.
Dance very well.
Did they all?
As he squishes ants.
Were they riding separate horses each, or
Some
were
of them
they
are riding
doubled
together.
up? Before we left McFarland's, I saw 3 dark horses, at least 5 riders.
He's just going to town with this fucking dance.
It was Van Horn. They headed west, and so we left. I believe they headed back. I never saw where they went. Suddenly, this group comes from the east through. I will hazard a guess, but it is either them or the Sins, whichever group it is. If they headed west after Thieves Landing, and it is these people, Tumbleweed, I am told they frequent.
Can you tame the fastest horse in the game, please? Which one would that be?
Van Horn. No one knows about the Sins, who they are, or where they go. But the only crime they have committed is something that I am almost positive is actually Van Horn. But the law has their hands tied. Did not see faces, cannot say names.
No one is in, as far as I'm aware. Like, the constables have all gone to bed.
I mean, it's hard to tame something you don't know what it is.
He's gone to bed too, right? So they're just going to go down there and there's not going to be anyone there.
From what I understand, several of them have been frequenting this place. They hang out here, live here, perhaps.
But if it is the Van Horns, I do not believe I have anything to worry about. If it is anybody else that pass through the ranch again, they may not be so kind.
Well, River, mate, if you're more than welcome to just stay here. Stay by the fire if you want to just chit-chat.
Thank you for the invite, but I have to be at the ranch just in case shit goes down.
Well, this is the camp, so
If there is trouble, send a fast rider. And at least Dougie will come. You are one of his people. He would not leave anyone behind. And if Dougie goes, some of us may follow. Because he is one of our people, and we would never leave them behind.
Damn, he's going to town with those dances, y'all.
Very kind.
2
Go
riders
ahead,
coming.
return now. Wasn't if I interrupted anything.
No.
You are absolutely fine. This is good news to share. Thank you.
Oh, it's Mako.
You've already been shot too many times lately, Mr. River. Be well.
See, that I have. Once is more than enough, but still.
I'm shocked his legs aren't tired yet.
How are you, Tomosak?
I have a similar idea.
Where's the
Maraway.
Atsila.
Maraway,
He's doing
Makwa.
trials, I believe, with others.
If anything happens, I'll send Antonio to come find you. Gracias.
Ride strong. Be well.
Be safe, all of you.
Are you okay?
I am good.
Did everyone else hear that, or was it just me?
No, I did.
No,
I heard it.
all heard
You know what?
I heard something that sounded like someone picked up a blade of grass and blow on it.
I heard it too. Don't worry.
I know how to use a piece of grass as a whistle.
Go on then.
This is what I was talking about.
No, I don't want to whistle. Not this close to tall trees.
No. Right now.
Yeah.
Look at how proudly he dances, with a smile on his face.
Ah, yes.
He has donned his fancy regalia. Of course he will dance.
Who could ever hurt this man?
Certainly not Maxwell.
That's just.
He would have a horde of people after him.
Yes, he learned this all across the territory as we chased him. You not heard the story yet, though, sir?
He won't be rubbing
I heard
shoulders
some of it.
anytime soon.
Maxwell tried to shoot 5 ones, not 5 feet away, but this idiot pulls a long arm with only one real arm. So he misses. And apparently, Dougie, you must apologize to Mr. Bill. I know he was very proud of his record capturing Jesse King so quickly, fastest bounty yet, but I believe Tomosak has blown him from the water.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that fool just turned around and shot me without a single word. He missed the first. He missed the first.
This
Oh, that twat Barnes.
Maxwell.
How did you even manage it?
To be honest, we did not.
Oh, you tended to me.
It was the night we chased him after he shot the 5 ones. We were recounting the story for Orson.
This
And
man,
Macintosh as well.
he he missed his first shot at point blank with a pump action, and then the second one just got a bit in my, knocked me out.
Oh, I should have asked Osawa if I could just have this man's pump action. It would have saved me some money, perhaps. But no, we did not even know there was bounty, I think, when Tomosak loosed his tomahawk.
It is a homing hawk.
Clearly. A throw like that, hell.
It was quite impressive, the distance.
Guided by the spirits.
Ah, yes.
How does a one-armed man work a pump action shotgun?
Oh, you get the fake
Very
wooden
carefully.
I think he tried to do it one-handed, but it didn't go so well for him.
I think he holds it with one hand and then pulls the chamber with his teeth.
No, yeah.
I mean, I can do this.
Maybe his feet are very dexterous.
Oh, this is
It would
something
make
to learn.
sense. He is quasi Taibo.
Yeah, babe, this is an important one. This is the Makwa.
This is the Makwa.
You know you're in shit when you've done that. When he's doing that.
It casually upgrades. They'll start with this sidearm and eventually move to a long arm or a shotgun, and you are like, oh shit.
Yeah.
he gets to the shotgun, then you better run.
Yeah. I'll just start apologizing.
I would not recommend shooting any gun with one arm. Even
Not if
me,
you
it
like
almost
that
break
arm.
my fucking wrist. I mean, you can do it. I mean, you might break something in the process.
Be right back.
I mean, to be fair, when I pull the second trigger on my Lamont, this is a bit difficult with just one hand, so I can understand.
That reminds me, Mato. I told Marigold to keep away from you and the Comanche. If she can't be respectful, then stay away.
I mean, this is kind of what we have been telling her as well, but thank you.
I don't think she likes me at all. She was hiding from me behind people today.
A lot of people don't like her.
This is because she saw you speaking with me, and I had made it clear I did not enjoy her words this morning.
It's because I told her. Well, I didn't actually say anything specific to her, but she was launching her Shire off of the platform in Blackwater repeatedly, so I shouted Marigold at her, just in a firm voice. And she stopped and ran away and then turned to stare at me with her
mommy
binoculars.
voice.
I did.
Everyone fears this thing. The other day on Orser's Land, while they were all arguing about whether or not Mr. Coulter would leave, they kept dismounting Puku, but not sending them away, not listening to our warning, and finally my Tala speaks up. And everyone suddenly listens. All the sheriffs send their horse away. This is why I keep telling people, oh, you were fooled because the woman is pretty and she has a good smile, but she is fierce. She will cause you great harm if she wishes, whether it is with words or not. I do not think...
That is the woman that refuses Adriana is cooking. I cannot believe this thing.
She did what?
I know.
Can't believe she refused her cooking.
Wait,
why would she do that?
Was she the one on the diet?
She is the one that was on the diet.
What?
What? Yes,
Horsehair fell over.
I'm afraid.
We are all standing out by the trees keeping watch, and this little
You've
frail
never
blonde
fucking
thing in a
heard this
dress
thing.
climbs up the rock beside me and begins looking. And Adriana
Ah,
has prepared
okay.
a great pot of stew for everyone. She is handing this out. And Adriana's cooking, if you've not had it, is very good. But
Very good. No.
when offered
It
to
is
this
fucking
woman,
amazing.
she goes,
You
"No, I cannot have
do
this thing.
love her cooking.
I am on a diet." And we
No,
go,
I'm
"What
talking to Makwa.
diet?"
Makwa loves her cooking.
This
I
is
have
fall.
it every day.
Put on weight. Winter is coming. Not lose the weight. You will be starved like a hungry bear. You will not last the whole winter.
She refused Adriana's cook. That's sinful.
Because of diet. She must fit into her pretty dresses.
You know, last I check, and from what I've been told from
Patch's dress is prettier anyway.
that is a winter dress not meant for eating more food because it's fucking cold and you need the extra food.
That is what I thought this was for myself.
Like, I don't know about you, but unless my entire fucking tribe, my whole life while I was growing up was on peyote, I'm pretty sure that there's a reason for these things, and it is not because of Shaganashi wanting to starve themselves.
And I mean, these buildings, they are nice. I hear they keep warm very well, but I hear they also get cold when it is cold enough. I think she will need this extra weight. Her folk are traveler. No home.
It's very
What do you see
dangerous
with
to be
your evil eyes?
malnourished during winter.
Although I trust Grampy to not let this happen. He will shove his butt bun plugs
What?
down her throat.
Can you just... What?
Okay, all right.
He's talking about my Grampy.
They are delicious.
His cook. Yes,
Oh,
they are
the
pretty
sticky
good.
bun man.
I love
Oh,
them.
what are they called?
Wait, do you mean bun
Bun
bun?
plugs.
Bun plugs.
No,
BUN plug. Oh. What is nothing funny about that?
That sounds
Do you
wrong
mean
to
to
me.
say bonbon, which is the French word for candy, or are you saying something else here?
I think it's a bun that you put in your mouth and it plugs your hunger.
Yes,
Ah,
it has
this is
fudge on it.
exactly how it has been explained to me.
Yes, he was
difference
telling me
is
how
it
he
is
likes to put
freaking
his cream
delicious.
into his buns.
5 wounds can tell you.
He has cream-filled buns and chocolate-covered buns.
There's one that
and
has maple
sticky
syrup
buns with
on
maple
it.
syrup.
Yes,
He's
that
also
is my
got-
favorite.
He likes to. He said he likes to put his meat between the buns.
I'm going to unhear this
to
now.
eat these things with meat. That is too sweet
Hey,
for me.
we should
But
not forget this conversation.
everyone has their own taste. You people are crazy. I don't know what you're talking about. This is delicious food.
It is good. I'm with Mato on this one.
Ask 5 Wounds. He has had them.
I can't.
He is a joy to have around.
He got his cart back, right? Horsehair.
More people.
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
His wagon, you mean? Hello?
Oh, is Miss McIntosh having headache?
I will be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. Enjoy whatever happens.
It's just Marigold being nosy.
I assume Paraibo has gone with James, no?
Pretty sure he has gone to trials.
Ah.
Makwa, off to your right. Do you see what I see?
Finish that sentence. I dare you.
Oh my gosh, I just got this as well.
fucking dare you. Finish the sentence, Taki.
It's a TP.
Oh, is it?
Oh, yes, a
Oh, you
TP.
didn't know?
Yeah, right there. But behind that is one.
Run, Dougie, run!
Works every time.
I don't know why that's funny, but everyone
Ma-
keeps saying
Makwa.
it, and the way everyone freaks out about it is
Why don't you
making
tell
it
the
funny.
story?
No, thank you.
Oh, go on.
What story?
About the plumes of smoke.
Yeah, I would like to understand this and why everyone thinks it's so funny.
Hey, Makwa.
Away, away.
Yes, I knew it when I came back over here this time.
Alright, I'm back.
Makwa, the stage is yours.
5 plumes.
I believe 5 Plumes knows the rest of the song.
I want to know the story.
Oh, okay. I thought we were all just staying in silence for him.
No, we're waiting
So-
for you.
It was, I don't know, like two and a half. I don't fucking know anymore. 2.5 fucking weeks ago, We were at the camp that was just back towards my left, and near Suguri's ranch. And while we're sitting there, it's so quiet. There is Noena, there is Thomasock, there is Cricket, there is me, and there is James, and then there is Devlin. And right after I get there, and I see them all put up their different warding fires, just at the edge of the forest by tall tree. They all begin to come back to the camp, and I'm sitting here waiting. They come back, and Devlin, he turned his head around, and after not even 5 minutes, he perk up and say, "Holy shit, do you all see that?" And we all hop to our feet and we say, What is it? What is it?" And they say, "Oh, there's just 3 plumes of smoke over there in the horizon by the forest." And James looks to us and he says, "You mean the 3 plumes of smoke from the 3 campfires we placed 5 minutes ago, Devlin?" And he said, "Oh. And then all of us are silent. Okay, it's quiet. Shh. Out of nowhere, James perks his head up. "Did you see that?" And we're all like, "What? What is it?" And he said, "I think over in the forest, I see 3 plumes of smoke." And then it just didn't fucking stop.
The plumes of smoke just kept getting bigger and more plumes of smoke.
And then we start there joking. He say, "Oh, Devlin, look to the forest now." And he places another campfire down and say, "Ah, I think I see 4 plumes of smoke now."
Oh.
It is fucking ridiculous. Moral of the story, Devlin can't handle the 3 plumes of smoke.
And you made a song out of it.
Yes, yes I did.
It's quite a catchy song.
It is.
Are we gonna hear it?
No.
Aw.
You'll catch Marquis doing it just when you'd least suspect it when James is about.
Okay.
You just go, "James," and he'll just freak out in it. And you hear James laugh every time without fail.
James fucking laugh just cracks me.
It's very validating.
So fucking ridiculous.
Speaking of laughs, Makwa, you heard from your niece anytime soon? I hope she is well.
Ethan and I both. No, not Ashwaya. Ashwaya is just a good childhood friend of mine. O'Hara is Adriana and I's niece. And we have not seen her in several days. I know she's like a jackrabbit and is full of energy, but I'm growing worried and concerned.
That is what's missing.
Ah, the braying of the donkey left. I do hope she is well. Perhaps we shall send her a telegram in the next few days.
She's the only one that can get me to laugh until my face turns purple. Wasn't, didn't she have a friend that she would always be with?
Ah, Benjamin, but they do not know his people's name, his family name.
Has he also been gone?
I have not seen him, but he is shy when she's not around. Although if he saw myself or Makwa, I would think he would approach and say hello.
Oh, we're waiting for them to come back. We're waiting for Wahawi to come back. And we'll see what happens, you know? Oh boy, today and yesterday I've been a roller coaster, y'all. It's been crazy. Oh my god, Atsila, the story is going amazing.
Does anyone need a torch? I have 2 extra on my horse.
I'm alright.
Nah, good.
I think I have about
A lot.
4.
Okay, now I have the makings for at least 10 in my wagon.
No, I know. I take it I'm not getting these torch back, am I?
Okay, it is mine now.
Okay, I'll make another one.
Ran his hair. Do not worry, I will give you one of mine.
Maraway.
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 here.
No, he is not.
He has Dick and James to complete his trial. He will return.
Cattail.
I do not know where they went.
God damn it.
He spoke of
You're
knowing
right.
the trial that
I
would
replied to your
best suit
telegram.
James.
You want a hook?
There you go.
Is there news?
I need to find him. I need to talk to him about Theo.
The best I can say is think on Wahawe's thinking and what you think he would place before James's trial.
Everything's gonna be okay. What do you need?
Well, simple. Just wait here until they come back, I guess.
There is also that much better chance that you do not cross paths in the dark that way.
Yeah. Well, I got your telegram, so.
As did Wahawe. Have you been able to see Mr. Waters yet?
Not been able to see him. I just had woken up and had to go do something and then read telegrams.
I'm sure you have many telegrams saying what happened, but
yeah,
they have used flame in the same way they have on the wolves on Mr. Waters.
I need to see how he thinks, because I'm gonna have to go find Theo. Fuck. All right.
I'm doing all right. Welcome to the stream, Dohichu. How are you? I'm
most of Islam and injured.
I do not know.
Yes.
Many of them do have injuries, yes, but I do not think most of these men will let these things stop them.
I try my best not to talk while others are talking, so the role play, you know.
Perhaps that is why they accumulate so many. Although I have one to say, as I sit here with scars all over my body from the past few days.
I'm going to be updating the little icon of Atsila over there to give her, to add the scars that she has on her left eye now. So, tomorrow's stream, that icon's going to be updated. So, yeah, exciting. Mm-hmm. Well, thank you so much for stopping on in, though, love. It is greatly appreciated. I hope you enjoy the stream. We are just waiting for them to return. Waiting for Howie to turn. So let's just hope for the best. Yeah, homemade tattoos. Scars are homemade tattoos. That is for damn sure. I'm glad you guys are enjoying the stream. There's a lot going on. This month is going to be fucking crazy. And honestly, I don't get on server Wednesdays and Thursdays at all. So yeah. Those are my days. Those are horse riding. I absolutely love RDR2 roleplay. It is super fucking fun, in my opinion, you know? Tomorrow morning, I will be editing a few YouTube shorts, which I will upload periodically. So look forward to that. One of them will be her trial of strength. The other one will be the incident where she got attacked by the two wolves when she had 0 weapons on her. Then we'll do one that happened today with the tall trees incident over there. One with her talking with Wahawi and getting that information. Like, I have a lot of YouTube shorts. A lot of YouTube shorts in my mind that I'm gonna make tomorrow morning instead of editing editing my Red Dead streams for the A Journey of the Heart series with Atsila. Because we have enough for this week plus some next week already. Like, it's crazy daily. So I will be working on YouTube shorts tomorrow morning. And then we'll have the stream again tomorrow evening about around 5 Eastern Standard Time, where I'll start. So just to keep y'all in the loop of what's going to be happening, what's going to be hopping on, what's going to be popping. Of course, I'm still having my daily polls in my community tab. So there is that. Gila doesn't. We don't go out just to kill, and this isn't Red Dead Online. This is Red M, a roleplay server. So there really isn't anything like that here. This is an RP server. I will be right back.
I am eating.
Damn it, I gotta get better at that. There we go. No, 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 get on the rock. Why am I having a hard time today doing this? Okay, perfect. Oh, you're fine, sweetheart. No worries. Welcome to the Hug Army. OCO, my name is Taro. Thank you so much for being here. I hope you enjoy the stream. If you want to catch up on the past of what happened with Atsila and her story, my channel has a series that I'm uploading daily from past streams called A Journey of the Heart series, where it starts with the first time I started streaming her, and they're 10-minute videos. We're on episode 4 right now. At the beginning, a lot didn't really happen. It's a lot of connections, you know, character building, you know, stuff like that. But if you want to catch up and see what happened in the past, keep track on to those series, that series, because it's what's going to give you a good majority of what you need to understand up to this point, or if you just want to watch it regardless. Uh-huh, yep. Wrestling 2 wolves. Wato uneto nahi. For everything.
Just want to say Atsila is a great scout.
What?
She was saying you were a great scout.
Oh, am I?
Huh?
That's not what she was doing, but okay. Yeah, Atsila has been through quite a bit.
Oh, you've got a good arm.
That is a great arm.
Oh.
You're
Now
very
I
good
can
at catching.
create my own plume of smoke.
How you feeling, babe?
I'm fine.
Feeling relaxed?
Yeah.
Mm.
Is anyone else starting to get hungry?
Not really.
I've just cooked some venison if you want some.
This is okay. I actually have a little.
But yeah, things are getting crazy.
I won't. I have something for you. Come with me a moment.
Nah, it's too soon. We'll give it a little bit before we continue with our woodwork. I'm happy for Macintosh. I really am. Good for her.
Is Firefly saying anything? I can't hear him. If he is.
He's being quiet, but he has his reasons, I'm sure.
Okay. Just making sure I don't have stuffing in my ears.
He has donned that regalia. Perhaps he is taking on a Kachina.
He is trying to get on the wall.
Perhaps it is the
I've
clown
tried that
Kachina.
many times.
Sorry. I remember you and Dougie speaking
Asia?
about it a while ago. So, we decided to try out this thing you suggest. The pistol in my holster.
Shit.
The Springfield rifle over my shoulder. And my Henry across my back.
Shit.
So far, it has been, make a lot more sense. It is good. Thank you for this. I use never candy.
Oh, are you right? Asia Tomasak. Oh.
Shit. Damn it. Your turn.
This is fucking great.
This should be a freaking trial. Damn it.
It's alright, you guys got it.
The pistol is good to use.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
Shit.
Oh. Oh.
Your average size femur.
You're not having much luck.
Tallest getting it.
I mean- I mean, I'm partially on it.
It counts. It counts.
If you want them, maybe I can
Almost Fox not having much luck.
No, he is not.
keep over your shoulders.
You could do that all day long, but you can't get up and stand on a rock.
I did it.
Try crouching and doing
I
it
did
that
this
way.
too.
He did it the other night, but he just can't do it now.
She's on the rock.
There we go.
Oh, stop, Macintosh.
Trying to push me off, rude. Mean. Lord.
He's gonna
I'll
end up
push you.
falling off himself if he keeps moving.
Yep, I'm gonna laugh at him with balls.
I think he pushed you more on the rock.
Yay!
I guess we'll see. I have a couple choices I need to make in the coming days.
Who's if I can get on there?
Yeah. Well, let's see how it goes.
Now we just need to teach Five Wounds how to do it.
This is going to be a challenge.
Nah. Ah. Oh, I didn't know I was that far away. Holy crap. I was zoomed out. So pretty far.
Railway purple pants. Ow.
Those are nice pants.
Yes, I know they
I love that color.
Alright, let's get back to the status. Oopsie. I dropped my thing.
I tried to carve a cougar the other day.
Oh.
It came out looking like a fat rabbit.
Yeah, fat rabbit is the best one to catch.
It is, yes.
I'll have to keep practicing.
It takes practice to carve. It takes practice with anything, really.
I've returned from my trial.
Welcome back.
Ah,
You look like you've been through a thing or two. Nice feather, by the way, brother.
Congratulations, James.
what I have climbed to the top of Mount Agan. Spoke to the spirits. I encountered many hardships along the way. Where it was just me, and my bow.
What you've experienced, what you've learned, that is for you.
I found my strength. And I understand what it means to hold this thing. We have many hardships in front of us. But we will come through. The strength I found, it wasn't just at the top of the mountain, or it lied below, waiting for me. But it is everyone here. All of you are my strength. And I will do what I can for each and every one of you. I will fight for each and every one of you. And I will gladly die for each and every one of you. You are my family. You're all my strength. And we will find my brother. We will bring him home. Or die trying.
Fucking rights we will.
Ora, to all of you. Without any of you,
brother.
I cannot do what I do. I cannot be who I am. I cannot know the things I know and learn without all of you here.
Well spoken, Ponitsmo.
Do not shed your tears. We will come victorious. These trees. They will not stop me. They will not stop you. And we will not let them break us. We will stand strong, stand tall and proud of who we are, where we have been, and where we are going. And we will see this through. This I am sure of. So once again, Ora, thank you. Thank you for being my strength. My face hurts.
Naro, Kina.
It's so sweet. It's so fucking sweet, y'all. Mm-hmm.
What do you see, Tasawi?
Nothing yet.
All of us.
Our key that grows again. I am honored to see all these red feathers before me at the fire.
It's an honor to even be here.
I'm sorry, what did you say, Dougie?
It's an honor to even be here.
Oh, I
Thankful you all.
thought you said something else.
No. What did you think I said?
So long. Thank you for being here.
Oh,
Thought
and then
you
you
were-
boomed my girl.
Thought you were getting ready to leave.
Oh, no. You're not that lucky, 5 Moons.
I would consider myself very lucky.
What
I
do
am
the feathers mean?
Very, very proud. Your test of
You'll see
courage,
in
Dougie.
time.
The beans were by far a very hard challenge.
I bet.
Beans?
Not as hard a challenge as it was for my test of courage standing downwind from you there, 5
Oh, that
Moons.
was definitely the true test of courage for you.
As well as my loincloth.
Ah.
That is
Babe.
a lot of faith.
Yes, your loincloth.
As I waited for my son to finish his trial in the valley, 6 riders, donning black, wearing ram masks, rode past me. I remained out of their sight. I believe this to be the sinners, the people
Aye.
that individual spoke of.
They passed through the ranch behind you, headed towards Thieves' Landing.
The man, River, who runs Wolf Ranch, he came up in a bit of a fluster talking about them.
They rode through Thieves' Landing with great taste and headed further west.
They had 2 per horse.
Ah, there were many of them. I want us to steer clear of these people unless they intend to do us harm. We are not vigilantes. Not yet.
Not yet.
Not until we have to be this thing.
Fair enough. Fair fucking enough.
But if you come across them harming our friends or others, do what you believe the Naru Akino would do.
Ura. Does anyone know why these people wear horns, much like we do?
Intimidation.
They base themselves off the 7 deadly sins. They call themselves the demons.
I have also
Yeah.
referred to the place they hold up being called Devil's Cave, and this is not correct.
Sounds like a bunch of divvies to me.
I'm still annoyed that they went with demons and not sinners.
It is offensive to me.
You know, maybe you should tell them and they can rebrand their bell. Much
I have
catching
no
them.
interest in talking to these people, outside of reading them charges.
They saw me that day. They're dressed in plain clothing. Did they dress this way when they were in Van Horn?
We cannot confirm that these sins are the Van Horn. It is just a theory.
You're tongue-in-cheek.
Technically speaking, these men wore masks the whole time, and no one can confirm. But who else is this powerful? Who else is this violent? And who else has been seen in the area?
Who else has a laugh like a screech owl? I am
Who's
the
being
only one with
discussed?
the wheezy laugh.
This demon gang. Hmm.
Pride and gluttony.
Something like that, yeah.
Wrath. Yes, these things.
I wonder if they're the same people that ran around with your brother, Dougie.
Yeah, they probably are.
Everyone's got a gimmick.
Yeah. Maybe my brother's sloth and he ain't got out of bed yet.
He's just
Sadly.
dead weight at this point.
It's just embarrassing.
Maybe that's why you only saw 6 of them and not 7.
I did see 6 other riders riding to the west shortly before you joined us at McFarland Ranch. But these were Van Horn. They were not wearing masks. They circled back around and headed east, and I do not know where they went after that.
Looking for easy pickings, I'm sure.
Yeah, I received word earlier from one of the deputies out in Lemoyne that they had robbed a general store out in Saint Denis. We're seen headed back this way.
Starting their shit in the east, moving west because they think they'll be safer.
But you bet they crossed into New Austin thinking they'll be safe.
Oh, why?
From what I understand, they have been for a time. I don't see why they would believe it would change.
We're not a haven down there. Criminals get got.
But who actually has the courage to say this to the Van Horns?
Can always ask the constables to stake out the place, you know. They'll get got in the end. Everyone always does.
No, I know. How did your trial go?
Kima, we will speak.
Montel,
Ah,
do you know how you said the man in tall trees reminded you of Mooseman?
ah.
I can confirm it is him.
So Mooseman has told Miss Waters he is John of Daltries and speaks with the Dosmana on behalf of us now.
Sorry, say that again.
Apparently.
What?
Miss Waters swore to me she had met this Mooseman, and this was not Mooseman.
Joaquin
So, are
had
you saying that Miss Waters has lied to me?
I am positive it has to be. Joaquin told
There
me
are
that
two.
there are two.
There is one that is called Moose Man. The one B speaks of is John from Tall Trees. They're two different people.
I hope so.
That's okay. I know so.
I saw this man going
I've met
into
them
the
both.
trees. Thought it was the Mooseman, so I planned to have words with him.
Yes, Joaquin was telling me he had woken up in my ranch and ran straight into tall trees.
Yes, I have heard. It is, again, as we both have said, very strange. We hunt in this place for weeks before trouble comes. Never cross a path of native men living in this place. Suddenly, I am hearing that there are at least 6 native men who live in the trees and do not wish to leave.
And he had mentioned he lives in there.
Why would a moose live in tall trees? Should not he go further north?
Why would he
That's a
wear
good question.
a elk headpiece instead of a moose?
Because he is not skilled enough to actually bring down moose.
And a moose head is very heavy.
This is also true. This man attempted to create quarrel within this very band before it had formed. I have little regard for him for this. Mooseman, not John.
Yeah, two-legged moose. Okay, no problem, Jeffrey. Have a good one.
Thank you for clearing that up, Ren. I would have been very upset.
I expect if it had been actual Mooseman, negotiation would probably not go as well.
He is not very smart.
That fucking moose man's a fucking divvy.
Mm.
Such a strange man.
Oh, but I am curious, Dougie, what is your problem with Vivian?
With
Just
what?
even Vivian.
What is my problem with him? So, back when we were at the first camp behind, him and that dickhead called Andromeda just went up to the edge of the woods to prove a point that the wolves won't come out.
Mato. Kima.
Story time is cut short.
I mean, that was the end of the story, really.
That was a very short story.
Yeah, pretty much. Odd sounds of birds going around, though. Anyone else hear that?
Yes.
Sounds like a little fox.
Perhaps.
Birds.
It got to be.
It sounds like an average-sized bird, if you ask me.
Do you hear that? The birds? Yeah, I fucking hear the birds. Everyone's just patiently waiting to see what the fuck is going to happen, you know? Like, we're all just over here like, what's next? What's happening next? Mm-hmm.
Dala, Kima.
I am going to ride into town for some supplies. I shall return.
Travel safe and strong.
Huh.
So you were saying Vivian and Andromeda wish to dance on the tree edge.
Yeah, that's pretty much it.
This is a foolish thing. I agree. You were right to tell them not to come back. People, some run in fear. Whether I have a gun in hand or not.
I ran
Still
into
not quite as funny as the man in Saint Denis who leapt out of the hotel and ran down the street in his underwear from me. I simply wish to warn him, hey, you forgot your shoes, it is raining, you are going to slip and fall.
Did he slip and fall?
Oh no, actually, he's quite nimble like a squirrel. He leapt over a big wall, climbed up some stairs and disappeared into one of the alleyways.
Maybe he lost all his clothes at gambling.
Oh, this is true. He was climbing up to the hotel, so perhaps he did not have enough to pay his lady friend.
Could only afford the birded lady friend.
Yeah, that premium bath is no joke.
I'm all about independent women. But when they grow better beards than I do, I'm terrified.
No, bridge too far for you.
No whisker too far.
Yeah, it's quite funny.
And how was the black water?
Quiet.
Good.
There's only one person there.
It's because everyone is at the fire.
Apparently so.
I need to go buy more tea. I'll be back.
Welcome back to the circle.
Una mita, babe.
You called her babe, huh?
Well, that's her name.
I keep forgetting her name is Babe, and I just think you're being really creepy, Dougie.
Yes, same.
Fuck you.
I thought you would put the flower in your hair.
I
Oh,
was just
talking of
thinking.
which,
Maybe
how is,
kiss the back of her hand.
how's Marigold?
It sounds like the rest of the people are not in favor of her. I've not seen her since this day. But, there is another blonde woman.
Oh.
With 2 ponytails.
2 ponytails?
With red ribbons in each one.
Oh, what's her name?
I don't even remember.
She clearly made an impression.
Kima.
She, well, I didn't even know her name. She wanted hugs. I was on my horse. And I'm Comanche. Who just gives me hugs random? It's crazy. Dang.
Who could it be?
I do not know.
Oh, is it Cuddles?
The clown.
Cuddles
Okay.
has silver hair.
Was she wearing a clown mask? Well, she may have died after she kidnapped that sheriff.
It wasn't
whatever.
Cuddles. I know who he's talking.
Ah, this was not kidnapping, it was misprison.
Oh.
She did not leave town with him. Ah.
Oh, I thought she did.
Well, not from what Mr. Leon told me. If it is the same clown. Are you speaking of Cuddles?
I don't know how many clowns, but anyway, sorry if I was.
This woman didn't have a high voice like her. She seemed very interested in anything that I say, but that is very odd to me.
Why?
She said that tall trees doesn't scare her. That she's been there many times. She just goes in and tells them to go away, and then she goes back. And I do not know.
Oh my god.
She seemed like a normal lady. Maybe she was with a man too. I feel terrible.
Oh, she's not around right now.
People that I see. Yet, when I wear my red belt, everybody remembers my name on the first try. Except for me with other people, I do not remember them unless they're with the tribe. So when I walked on Blackwater or Valentine, everybody either runs and hides and grabs their pearls and scurries their children behind the doors. Or they walk over and want crisp high fives and say, 5!
Oh, I'm good.
I do not know these people, and I did not wish to touch them.
Like the one who always tries to hug everyone. I do not even know her name. She always wants to hug me and tell me how good I am doing.
Yes, I was just telling that story. I made up something. I felt that I did not want to disrespect her. So I said that we do not hug in this culture. We just touch a finger. And so she reached out and touched my finger, very long and awkward. And then I ran away.
Sometimes it is nice when you are the one who runs away from them, right?
She was looking into my soul with her eyes.
Oh.
Felt uncomfortable.
Did you almost give her your horse?
Okay.
Oh,
I
that's
was
something.
worried.
Sorry, go ahead.
I was going to say that I was worried that she would do more than touch my finger. If she had pulled it, it would have been embarrassing.
How many cans are you deep now?
Well, 0 today, but yesterday it was about 3 deep.
Oof. That's a lot of cans.
Ah, it is.
How else do you pass 5 wins?
Ah, that's a fair point.
Life is difficult, Spirit Chief. You do not understand. Again, it has been quite a busy day. I am bittersweet that we have traded one man for another. Because I know Waters is porch butter to Valentine. But that is it. The other times I have had more interaction with Theo. Men that I respect by blood. Welcome back to the circle.
Nado Akina. Makwa. Full blood.
Congratulations, Makwa.
Congratulations, Makwa.
Ora.
Welcome, brother.
Well done, Makwa.
Hi, Yami. How are you?
Thank you.
We shall see if you continue to thank me now that you have chosen your path.
Just make sure you keep a satchel full of cans of beans and you'll be fine.
Have you seen how many satchels he has? This
First
will be
order
doable.
of business, Makwa, is you must learn the mastery of the wheezing laugh of 5 wounds.
Yeah.
Hold on, I've got this.
That's it.
I do it.
That's just
Do
pretty
not
good,
breathe
actually.
in, though. Only out. No.
Careful. People may die smelling your breath.
Oh, it smells like mint right now. Pemmican.
By the way, pardon my rudeness, brother, but what the fuck are you wearing?
This is my regalia. Celebration for full blood.
Ah, we will keep it at that then. My apologies.
You did not see me doing my grass dance upon the fire when you came because
I am
you were
sorry
coming
I
with
missed
me.
this. Yeah, I am so sorry I missed this thing.
How
I'm
could
sure I am sure birds from upon the mountain saw you in this bright white from there doing this.
Ah,
I am too old to see this thing, I guess.
it's good we're not any closer to the water. The seagulls would see this and flock to it. I do not wish to be shit upon in my nice white buttery leathers.
At
Oh my
least,
god.
You wouldn't be able to tell.
Just
You're
tie
not
those,
wrong.
just tie those gold feathers I give you to the sleeves, and they will think you are one of their own.
Once I put bells across this, I will make all of you jealous.
Tomosak, thank you for making yourself comfortable at my camp. See, he has died.
It seems like he has.
I think he's still basking in the glory of that tomahawk he embedded into Maxwell Barnes.
Oh, we will be hearing of this tomahawk for the next 2 years.
I don't doubt it.
I'm sorry. Did I miss something?
Oh, we're speaking of your grand tomahawk throw.
Heard it was
yes.
spectacular.
Come, Tomosak, tell us the great story of this tomahawk that you threw upon the man with one arm.
Oh, a long time ago, very far, far away, in the lands of Saint Denis.
Oh my
There
god.
was a man with a one arm that was seeking to hurt our people. And we've managed to find this man in Saint Denis. As me and Atsila, I saw him crossing the street. We managed to track him down. And he actually had a shotgun and tried to shoot me multiple times and missed multiple times. And he ended up
one arm, so.
Tell me this, Tomosak. How did he miss you? Someone with your, such might and strength. What do you owe the credit of dodging these bullets?
I actually owe it to my puku. He was very fast, and I did not stop moving him, nor did he stop moving. I just kept this moving and was let's see. Trying to remember as I go. I've had very much fire water since this.
Tell us, when you felt the tomahawk in your hand and you released it, tell us the feelings that went through your mind.
Oh, I had a strong feeling of the spirits will guide this tomahawk. Like, I would say the distance was from me to that tree.
I remember seeing this tomahawk catch wind and swerve to the left, crashing right
yes.
into the man's skull.
I actually threw this tomahawk into the wind a little bit, and it curved and went straight into his head.
All in the wrist, right, Tomosak?
We shall remember this tale until the day that you die, and even beyond this.
No, next time he tells it, it'll be that tree behind us instead.
Exactly. It will just keep getting longer.
Tamasa, Kaheka, listen to these words. From this day forward, your tomahawk will no longer hold this name. From this day on, it will forever be called Spirit talk.
Goodness.
It's amazing that you were able to do that all by yourself, you and your puku.
Oh, Atsila was
No-
there with me, of course.
No
you
other
speak
help.
of the you speak of the distance growing each time. It reminds me of a story when myself and Chief Makonagi, Chief of the Arakoan, Chief Bones, slaughtered 6 men led by an outlaw by the name of Kiniardi.
I remember this, man.
Every time Matonagi spoke of this story, he told it as the native people took down these men in 10 seconds. Then the next time, 8 seconds. And the next time, 7 seconds. I believe we got down to 2 at one point.
That's impressive.
This piece of shit also shot my puku.
I remember this.
But he got what he deserved. Not only did his people turn on him, and all of them were dealt with, 3 arrows were sent into his chest. He later died.
I thought there was 5.
Or 7.
I thought there was 12.
Arrows.
Ha.
There was only 3.
1 for each chief. Well deserved.
Sawi, you did not mention this. I remember this story that I can't remember if it was Paraibo or you saying this story, maybe both. But when someone was one of the enemies that we were facing long ago, you shooting a fire arrow and catching something on fire at a very long distance.
I'm gonna be honest with you. There's a lot of things I set on fire. I don't remember specifics.
He
spoken like
speaks
true
of
Ramana.
he speaks of a man known as the Shade.
Good times.
This is a story that we will tell all of you one day when we have the time, for it is a long one.
Very.
It's getting late for me, so I'm gonna take my arse back home. But
Everyone, the child needs their sleep. Let him leave.
yeah. Unamita.
Would you like someone to
Rest
tuck you
well,
in?
buddy.
No,
Unamita,
I'll be fine. I've never been kidnapped. Only my brother did it once.
Would you like me to read you a bedtime story?
Maybe later.
Maybe get
Unamita?
tucked in as well.
Only if it's by you.
Ride safely, Uwara.
I'm uncomfortable now. Get out of here.
Unamita.
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 I believe Douglas has a point. I may take my leave and rest as well.
Well deserved.
You definitely need it.
I'm letting my face
What
stop
does
being swollen.
Did
what
he
does
tell you
wrong
how
with
I
your
beat the
face?
shit out of him?
No.
You know, I've heard a cure for that.
I'll put up a good fight.
In your wildest dreams.
Have you tried using some arnica cream?
Oh my gosh.
You fucking
Why are you hiding behind me?
All right, it's bedtime. You guys all be
Take care.
safe.
Stay safe.
Unamita.
Unamita.
Unamita, Onagiwari.
Tonada.
Yonadako Hai.
I'm beginning to remember why the fuck I don't put my arms across my chest.
What does this you say?
I said I'm remembering why I don't put my arms across my chest. I fucking can't because I have too many fucking satchels.
Oh, yeah.
That was loud.
I believe
Yes.
that was just Tosawa saying goodbye.
God on, it's time to be loud.
It was the sound of his cheeks clapping together. Perhaps we should rename him Clapping Cheeks.
Ugh, thanks for these images.
I have a feeling this man has a lot of names.
The thunder rolls across the plains.
Oh dear.
This is what follows me.
Then why is this?
You follow his cheeks.
No, does I...
It's alright.
Before I forget, can I just say,
As long as the thunder does not come from his cheeks, this is fine.
I'm happy to know all of you. And to call you all family.
Oh, you'll be such a good medicine man. You melted my heart there. You're on a good path.
And you, Makwa.
I'm not stern and stoic all the time. And fuck, you should have seen me 4 months ago when I first came into his territory. I was a very, very angry person. But now I'm going to go to sleep. Good night.
Good night.
Onamita.
Onamita. Makwa.
Osta Asai.
I don't even think that
one
he
way
made
to
it
do
to
it.
this.
He was too tired.
He almost
That's
made
all
it.
right there. You almost made it.
He'll roll over in his sleep. I'm sure he'll end up in this tipi.
You may sleepwalk there.
It's hard to sleepwalk uphill, though.
I think
It
there's a
is much
snake over
easier
there.
to head down there.
Where?
Over by Wahawe's Puku, I think. It is being agitated.
Hmm.
I think I might join them. I am quite tired as well.
Huh?
I'm gonna go to sleep as well,
Rest well.
too.
Osta Asai.
Hmm.
What is it?
Just thinking of things.
Ah, I see.
Okay, the coyote
Today was a good day.
had killed the snake and was eating it in front of the Puku. Puku did not like this and said, take that snake elsewhere.
Oh, and when I get a chance, I'll try to train your puku as soon as I can.
Don't worry about mine. Train Matos first. She will be there whenever you get to her.
I also need to take care of Sonituru. Make sure he recovers well.
Yes. If you want, I can look after him till he recovers. That is up to
I
you.
must say,
I will see. He is,
this
this
brings
vet gave me
great joy.
specific instructions to, if he is feeling any pain, to give him a
all
certain
of these
medicine.
people,
I see.
And to,
those that
to walk him every once in a
wish
while.
to be
And to take him to the
Rar
water.
Comanche.
So he keeps his strength. So he does not sit in the stable the whole time.
Yes, that's understandable. I might actually. Do you think we have time to ride to the falls? I kind of want to sleep there if possible.
Of course, we can make haste,
night.
though. I think the storm is coming
Buena
soon, I
mita para
think.
him.
Kima.
I'll do my best.
That.
Oh.
I assume you know which one I'm talking about, yes?
It is the one at Wapiti?
Yes.
Okay. Let me tell the others.
We found this hotel.
We are headed to the falls of Wapiti. Ura. We are headed to the falls of Wapiti. Unamita.
Unamita, ride safely.
Enjoy your
Una
tiki
mita.
time, una mita.
God fucking damn it, 5 wounds.
Mm-hmm. He is jealous because he is probably thinking about this marigold right now.
If you want, she needs a workout, so if you want to give her all she's got, I'm okay with that. She needs to gain more muscle. I guess you guys were a bit right. She is a bit chubby. I don't know what it is, but I just want to sleep next to the falls tonight.
Maybe your ancestors have crossed your mind and made you think about doing this thing. That way you will have a more peaceful sleep.
It is possible. And this time I will have my weapons with me so I don't have to box a wolf. It was not a pleasant experience.
I can imagine.
I don't think it was for either me or the wolves.
I'm just picturing this thing happening.
Oh, and what is running through your mind, Tomosak?
I'm thinking of what the Issa were thinking of at this moment. Man, this woman is not going down there. She is beating the shit out of me.
One ran away, the other one stayed, and I had to take him out, unfortunately. I wasn't
with your
trying
bare
to.
hands.
I wasn't trying to. It was more just to beat him enough for them to run, but one didn't run. He stayed and wanted to leave. You know what the funny thing is, though? Almost immediately after, I did see a fox.
Your ancestors and your spirit animal is watching over you. Maybe this fox is the form of your grandmother.
I do believe so. I do think that she took up the form of a fox when she passed to keep an eye on me. Considering she was there when the fox ran and led her and my family to me when I was only about 6 or 7 when I fell off of that cliff.
I remember you telling me this, and you hit your head.
So hard that I slept for 5 days. When I woke, I didn't know what happened. My mind was very fuzzy. Felt a bit sick
I can
and
imagine.
dizzy. But my grandmother never left my side during those 5 days. The day she passed, felt like I lost everything.
I'm sorry to hear this. I do, when I saw this captain of this army shoot my appa in the back while on horseback, I've never felt so much hatred.
You can't go up that way too steep. Go around.
Really?
But I don't feel that anymore, so.
This is good. This means your mind is at peace.
At peace with one thing, but there are many that I still need to take time to work out, so.
I know for sure you're not the only person that is thinking this, including me.
I am happy for Makwa.
I'm glad that James managed to pass his third trials. As this way, it takes Howie's mind, also James's mind off of his brother and his son.
Yes. So the spot that I want to lay down, I will tell you where the turn is. Just head to the station. It is straight ahead.
Oh, okay.
Oh! What happened?
Shit just happened.
What the? Oh, here, I see. She might need a brush. Let's brush her and continue. That is so weird. I think she might have thrown us. Because she is dirty.
Very odd.
I told you she's a princess. She is
Maybe
dirty.
she tripped over a rock or something.
Or she threw us. Because she is dirty. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck happened.
There's that better princess. Oh, something I figured out about my buku.
Oh?
I think I figured out why this buku and Sonituru have the same mains.
Oh, why is that?
I think my buku may be mixed with gypsy cob, but he shows very much Mustang.
I see. Just follow this road around towards the station. And then off to the left will be a hill that you can go down. Tomosak, the left.
The other left.
Yes, the other left. Ah, you're too high up. Go back. Go back.
Oh, I see.
Take it slow. It is steep for a horse. And just follow the straights down. This is where the Isa attacked. Not here, but more towards the road.
Oh, further back?
They don't come down this far.
Easy.
Can leave her right here.
Huh.
It's gonna be a short walk.
Oh. Ooh, did you see this?
Did I see what?
You did not see the special trick that I just did.
No, I did not. There's a rock over there, but I should be able to make it. All right.
Shit.
It is this rock I want to lay on.
Oh, that is a tree. I couldn't figure out what that was.
I'm pretty sure it's sleep, right? I'm pretty sure it's sleep, right? Right?
Kamagatana.
Sleep well. You're gonna be.
You as
Are
well,
you
my
gonna
love.
be awake tomorrow?
Tomorrow, more than likely, huh?
I'm sorry, I didn't quite catch that.
Tomorrow, more than likely, huh?
Ah, all right.
Sleep well, my love.
Alrighty, everybody. I am ending that there. Thank you so much for stopping on in and for chilling with me and Atsila. It is super fun. I had a great time in stream. We will be streaming again tomorrow, 5 p.m. Central Standard Time, baby. And I will see you guys next time. Have a good rest of your evening. Goodbye.
There's a million other people with the same stuff. You really think you're different, and you must be kidding. Think you're gonna hit it, but you just don't get it. It's impossible, it's not probable, you're irresponsible. Too many obstacles, you gotta stop it, yo, you gotta